Cute, sexy, and fun. You're watching CSF Nation's own WMK TV, Channel 90. Yes, we're back. We are still back. Welcome to the Balance Show here. Makini live anyway. Good. I'm kidding. That was a clap. That was clap. All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. CSF Nation. I am the balanced, the calm, Makini draws our Strumman and illustrator. And we welcome you to a more balanced brunch, a more sexier balanced brunch that we call Makini Live. And of course, joined with me is my co-host. This is an actual photo of how she looks, by the way.
KVMD.
That is an actual photo of her. That is an actual photo of her, by the way. Yeah,
Man, I wish. I could not wear a dress like that. Not after having kids, no.
Not twirl like that either, though. Not twirl like that either.
I can still twirl. It's just, I need a little extra support.
It just spills right out. It just spills right out. It just spills right out. Exactly. I love it. That's not actually her.
A whole lot of double-sided tape, yeah.
They're clinging on for dear life. Anyway.
Yep.
Oh, how you doing? Yes. No, I showed that clip to her from Girls Frontline 2. I don't even play the game, by the way. I showed that clip to her and I was like, oh my god. Once again. Okay. How you doing, Monger? How you doing?
I'm okay.
You can tell the tone of my voice. I am in a much more balanced mood, as we talked about last Sunday. I am in a much more happier mood. One second.
Okay. Seems as he's gone off and done stuff. That's what we got here. We got Power, of course, the Power News Network, which I know Makini is going to highlight a whole bunch of stuff. What's this about McDonald's?
Sorry about that. Had to take a phone call saying that they're saying that everybody's going to be saying that the guests are going to be here a little bit late, but they should be here just in time.
Yeah, we'll see.
So is catering, by the way. Apparently, I guess we kind of leave them out.
Oh, we've got Riot here.
Anyway, guys, we got 4 people watching. We got more people coming in. You guys know what to do because we are so back.
Hey, if you're enjoying this program, please smack that like button and make it jiggle.
And smack that subscribe button if you want to see more art content from Makini. Thank you so much, and hope you enjoy the show.
Later.
Smack that like button, make it jiggle. Smack that subscribe button, make it jiggle, as I am currently backstage trying to send all the stuff out. But before we do that, but in the meantime, let's just say hello to our wonderful chat, which has been dominated by Power.
Well, the Power News Network rolls in early
I had to
and
scroll
with
by the way,
lots
Power,
of
if you're wondering, in
information.
case Power is wondering right now, MamaBear, I had to scroll like 8 times. I had to scroll down like 8 times. I'm looking at the chat right now. I had to scroll like 8 times, all the way down to the bottom of the chat. This is what happens when I set everything early. When I set everything up like like 2 hours earlier. Okay, this is what happens. Okay, let's get to it. Power, what you got for us? What you got for us? Okay, Power, what you got for us? Let's go. Back up. Discord data breach. Oh, that's right. I completely forgot about this one. No, actually, I did forget about this one because this was all over the news yesterday before I went live. Hackers stole partial data information and personality identifiable data to names and government-issued IDs from some Discord users after compromising a third-party customer service provider. This is from Bleeping Computer at October 4th. The attack occurred on September 20th, affected a limited number of users who interacted with Discord's customer support and trust and safety teams. Discord was created as a communication platform. Gamers represent more than 90% of its user base, blah, 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 lots of text messages, blah, blah, blah. According to platform statistics, more than 200 million people are using Discord every month. So that breach is big. Pretty big. Hackers demanded a ransom. Access to third-party customer system users services by Discord. On Friday, Discord disclosed the incident publicly, stating that it took immediate action to isolate the support provider from its ticketing system and started an investigation. This included revoking customer support providers' access to our ticketing system, launching an internal investigation, engaging a leading computer forensics firm to support our investigation, and remedial efforts to engage law enforcement. It's Discord. The attack appears to be financially motivated, as seems to be the case, as the hackers demand ransom from Discord in exchange of not leaking stolen information. Exposed data includes personally identifying information such as real names and usernames, email addresses, and contact details to the support team. The social communication service says IP addresses and messages and attachments are sent to customer service agents were also compromised. The hackers also accessed photos of government-issued identification documents, driver's license, passports to a small number of users, partial billing info, payment type, last 4 credit card digits, and purchase history associated with compromised account. were also exposed as well. VX Underground Security Group that knows the type of data stolen from Discord users represents literal people's sick of the entire industry. Alan Gao, Chief of Technology Officer at threat intelligence company Hudson Rock, believes that if the hackers release the Discord data, it can provide crucial information to help uncover solve crypto hacks and scams. I'll just say if it leaks the DB, it's going to be a huge solving crypto-related hacks and scams because scammers don't often remember using a bummer email and a VPN. And almost all of them are on Discord. Says Al Gal, the Chief Technology Officer at Hudson Rock. Currently, it is unclear how many Discord users are affected, and the name of third-party provider of support access vendor has not been disclosed publicly. That's kind of like dramatizing it. I meant that. However, scattered Lapless Hunters SLH group has claimed the attack earlier today. An image of the hackers posted online shows a Khalid address control list for Discord employees with access to the admin console. Khalid is a device that trust solution that connects to OTKA cloud-based identity IAM identity access management for service multi-factor authentication. SLH confirmed to Bleeping Computer that it was a Zendex breach that allowed stealing the Discord user data. Update with the SLH finally appeared to confirm the Bleeping Computer that they were behind the Discord Zendesk compromise. And they later stated that it was a different group that they know to interact with. Bleeping Computer contacted Discord with a request for more details about the attack, but a comment from the social communications platform was not immediately available. It was worth noting that hundreds of companies had their Salesforce instances of that's gonna hurt with Salesforce. Salesforce instance compromised with Shinyu Hunter's extortion group access them using stolen sales loft drift OAuth tokens. Last month, the hackers claimed over 1.5 billion in Salesforce records from 760 companies. By the way, I just want to let everybody know what is Salesforce. So Salesforce, we're gonna get into some real life shit here. Salesforce is a cloud-based platform that offers customer relationship management, CRM software, and a suite of other tools to help business manage their sales, service marketing, and e-commerce operations. Now, for those that don't know, I work in San Francisco outside of the CSF Nation, outside of Pacific City. So I travel between countries every single day. Pretty convenient travel, you know what I mean? No, I travel every single day to work, and Salesforce is very big in San Francisco. In fact, they occupy an entire block, more like 2 blocks. Salesforce, of course, the main Salesforce West Tower, and then of course the tallest skyscraper in the city, Salesforce Tower, which that also includes the giant 2 football-sized Salesforce Park as well. It's an upper park in transit. It's an upscale like upper park facility. There's a huge park at the top floor, a huge 2 football-sized top floor, and then there's a transit center in the second floor. That's where a lot of the buses for the Bay Area stuff they transit in and out of the city and such like that. And then of course the bottom floors is usually where other small restaurants and shops like that. So it's a whole thing, and it's all connected to the giant Salesforce Tower in general. So, would you guys like to see? Would you guys like to take a look? Would you guys want to take a just kind of quick look at how it looks? By the way, anybody?
Sure.
Probably not. Okay, I'm kidding. So I'll show you guys real quick. But Salesforce is big. Actually, it's freaking huge in San Francisco. So it's a cloud-based, it's probably the biggest cloud-based platform occupied cloud-based tech firm occupying in the city, by the way. So I'll show you the Salesforce. Salesforce Tower is 1,070 square foot. You can see the tower. You see the tower right here. It's so tall that when fog rolls into the city, it just sticks out like a lighthouse. It still like a lighthouse, but they also have connected to the tower is also Salesforce Park. It's also a giant upper floor park I've walked on it about a couple times, I guess. I walked about a couple times. I actually watched it in construction for practically years, though. But yeah, it is an entire upper park and garden area that is like recreational stuff. They do stuff all the time there, and it's high up and it's actually connected to the Salesforce Tower itself. Pretty cool stuff, by the way. So just share that real quick. Anyway, but this data breach, I gotta say, is interesting to say the least. We still have more. Recently, Shinyu Hunters launches a data leaking site, more than 36 victims. Link to the bleeping article regarding the data breach within Discord, so if you could see that. Now, my thoughts on this. We use the CSF Nation Discord. Link in the description, by the way. We got a thriving Discord community, and with everybody using Discord, yeah, that data breach is not surprising to say the least. Honestly, it's especially if it's like 2 million accounts, and MamaBear is over here just kind of breathing a sigh of relief, knowing that she doesn't know how to access Discord, and it's actually for her, right, MamaBear?
I am actually on a few Discord servers.
Yeah, but she doesn't know how to access the CSF Nation Discord, though. So that might be a good. I'm not saying that's where the breach happened, but I'm just saying. I'm kidding. Guys, I'm kidding.
I'm in a few Discord chat rooms.
You are? Okay. So why is it that you have a hard time reaching out to me on Discord, though?
Yeah. That's not the big question here.
What do you mean that's not the big question here, though? Okay. Fair enough.
Do you have headsets on, or are you listening on?
I have headsets. No, I don't have headsets. Why? Is it that low?
Because I can hear myself.
What are you talking about?
Am I the only one? Here? Chat. Thank you.
I hear what the fuck? Okay.
I know the chat shows up for me, but this is a little silly.
Speakers, microphone. Okay. Why is there? What are you talking about? An echo? I'm not sure. Oh, I forgot. Sorry about that. Okay. How about now?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are professionals. There you go.
I'm dead serious. I think at some point I'm probably going to end up becoming a professional speaker. I know we joked about that like last week, but even then, so I think
honestly, I really should find the time to get myself into book talk.
I'm just saying. So that's it. Interesting with the data breach now. Now, this is very interesting for me personally, right here.
Hold on.
Well, that is a very spicy combo. That's 2 for the price of 1, double the trouble. Anyway. Now,
and still wouldn't get the dishes done.
I love that.
I'm a chef, damn it. We had people to do that shit.
Exactly. Now, Power, this piqued my interest right here. The GDC rebrand. Now, for those who do not know, MamaBear, you probably do know as well. GDC stands for the Game Developer Conference. This is a conference that they run every March right here in San Francisco, by the way, right at Yerba Buena Park, right at the Moscone Center. It is usually a big crowd in March. I look forward to that because it is a conference full of, game developers and sharing ideas, seminars, and stuff like that. But it's wonderful because of the absolute mental insanity that goes on within that conference. Okay. Now, for those who fondly remember, does anybody remember this lovely moment from last year? In fact, just remember, I actually go to this park on a daily basis Just remember that. I just want everybody to understand that. Does everybody remember this lovely moment here? And in fact, I've done walk. In fact, when I do, in fact, whenever I do like lunch streams, you see me right at that very park. Does anybody remember this? Does anybody remember this lovely moment right here? Here, I'm just gonna play this just lovingly moment right here. I am not kidding when I said this. I am not kidding when I am telling you this. This is real. Okay? This is real. This was real. In fact, when I did that lunch stream, I think it was like last year or so. When we hit 3K last year and I did that lunch stream, I was standing right at that park. And you can see and we also had across the street was the I think across the street was the Catholic church that everybody was mentioning. But I was standing right at that park where they did that scream. Just remember that. That was lovingly times. That was absolute lovely times. Okay. I just want everybody to remember this was a bunch of developers screaming about the state of the industry here. No, I missed it. I had to go to work at that time. So that was like happening like later on, like after I clocked in for my shift. I would have loved to have just came in late just so I could just so I could record this moment. That's a lot of people for a dev team of that caliber.
We are in.
Yes. I just wanted to share that because, what we have here is the GDC rebrand. Okay, so the Game Developers Conference is rebranding itself as the GDC Festival of Gaming. It is due to the industry changing and developers are still afraid of Trump. The conference moves. Is that what you reacting to? I would die. Okay, Demonsta, I would have died laughing. Okay, I would have laughed so hard at every last one of them. Because this is inmates running the asylum here, okay? I would have died laughing. I wouldn't been able to record because of how hard I would be laughing at how stupid this is. Just saying. The Game Developers Conference rebranding as the GDC Festival of Gaming. It is due to the industry changing. The developer is still afraid of Trump. The conference move to Blue Sky is also raising eyebrows. MamaBear.
Yes, dear.
MamaBear, I want you to look at me, okay? I want you to look. I'm not showing my face, but understand that behind the avatar right now is the face of shock. Okay, I am shocked. All right, can you hear the tone of my voice? I am shocked that this is on Blue Sky. I am shocked. This is me just like, of course. Listen, no hate towards Blue Sky because I know a lot of artists on Blue Sky. A lot of artists I follow on Twitter on Blue Sky. I understand it. I'm just saying. It just keeps happening on Blue Sky. It just keeps going to Blue Sky. We're having that. Okay, so for those who don't know, I'm a little off topic. We're having that hearing. We're gonna have that hearing with Gabe Newell, CEO, Gabe Newell, CEO of Steam, CEO of Reddit, and also Twitch CEO and Hassan Gooning Lord, Dan Clancy. Having to speak in Congress, and I look forward to the fact that because they bring up a lot of the BS that's going on, because they'll mention Twitter, they'll mention Reddit, they'll mention like Twitter and Reddit and Twitch, but they never but they will not bring up Blue Sky. I'm just saying. You gotta bring up the Blue Sky one day. I'm just saying. Oh, thank you, Neon. Thank you so much. Oh, Sora AI 2, dead celebs or vlogs are not sold separately. Did you hear about that thing with Tilly? Like everybody's mad at the what was it, that whole like Tillwood like AI actress, right? Or something like that.
Oh, yeah, I've got actually something. I
Oh,
think I
go ahead, go ahead.
screenshotted it.
That was great. That was like really like
Yeah, I did. Here. I'm going to put this in the CSF chat.
uh-huh. All right. Can I show it? You
You're
want me
going
to
to
show it?
love this.
You want me to show it live?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
All
mean,
right, let
it's
me grab
related.
this because everybody's mad at the whole oh that's right. That's right. Oh my god, that's right. That's right. Oh my god. I think I remember seeing I think Neon was talking about that. Okay, so this is Mama just shared this. Okay, so SAG after statement on synthetic performer. I think that's what we're calling Tilly Norwood, a synthetic performer. SAG
Mm-hmm.
after released the following statement in the announcement of Tilly Norwood, an AI generated actor that is reportedly seeking representation. SAG after believes creativity as it is should remain human centered. The union is opposed to the replacement of human performance by synthetics.
Hmm.
I just you can't make this up.
No?
Like sometimes just like sometimes I feel like we're just living in a parody right now. Just
God damn it! You can't make this shit up!
Shout out to the Wakanda, the one
Winston, dude.
uncle, Mr. Winston.
I love they refer to him as a synthetic.
Yep.
I think we're leading into Fallout right now. We're going to lead to the Fallout Cyberpunk timeline here, okay? We refer to Tilly Norwood, an AI generated voice actor as a synthetic.
That does raise a question though.
What's the question?
Where does Cyberpunk fit into the Terminator Matrix timeline?
That's a good question. I think by the time we need to get into the corporate wars. Okay, we need to start having the big mega corps having the dick measuring contest where it causes a bunch of casualties, and then it's going to lead into like the Terminator thing. It's like a last resort. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because
that's what it's going to come down to. Okay, it's going to come down to a giant dick measuring contest. Okay, it's basically how I describe the Cyberpunk timeline is basically all the countries in the world was basically acting like they were in a Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 lobby.
Mm-hmm.
That's basically what it came down to, and I think that's it was basically a giant PvP server.
Yeah.
With actual human casualties, and the giant mega corporations basically taking over everything. So,
like, I don't know. I think it might fit in there somewhere, Sean. Just like I will stand by it. iRobot fits in the timeline too.
You can't tell me that, but it's gonna happen at some point. So, MamaBear, thank you for sharing that with me, and just
you're welcome.
Making me just remind me that sometimes reality is. Thank you for that friendly reminder that we are so fucked as a species.
You're welcome.
We need escapism now more than ever. Anyway, right? So it's just I gotta go. I gotta see this. Okay. OpenAI reportedly gave some talent agencies and studios the option to opt out of Sora and exclude their copyright material ahead of the app's launch, according to the Wall Street Journal. You can't just post a notice to the public saying we're going to use everybody's works unless you tell us not to, he said. That's now how copyright works. OpenAI said it's taking steps to address potentially safety concerns around the Sora app, including giving users explicit control of how their likeness is used on the platform. Users cannot create a cameo of themselves they insert into videos, have direct control of who can access it. In practice, that means users can't generate videos of in a blog post late Friday, Altman and said, and more granular controls coming for rights holders. We assume different people, but we try very different approaches and we figure out what works for them at Altman wrote. But we're happy to apply the same standard towards everyone. And let the rights holders decide how we proceed. The aim our course is to make something so compelling that people may want to. Thank you to the Leak NBC of the SOAR AI article. Thank you so much, Power. Thank you for that. Power New Network. Thank you so much, Rye Kitty. I hope you're doing well. Eli, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. I got Jill, by the way. Lucky Nako. Good to see you. You got to be kidding me. Yes, I know. Did I see my girl? No. Oh, yes. Yes, boys. And I want to send everybody, and I want everybody in this chat to send a big thank you to Power for letting me know about this, because today's headline, today's show, we are officially back. Yes.
Yeah.
We are back.
Absolutely. It is the...
Oh, sorry.
You are
Go
a
back.
brat sometimes. Today it's the
I'm
return
trying to switch over to the full one. Okay.
Yeah. Yes,
Okay.
the return of Stepbrother. I got stuck in the washing machine.
Now it's only a demo, and I'm noticing that it's not really 5; it's now up to 6. So now it's 6 girls this time. Okay, it's 6. Listen, I have told MamaBear to go ahead and send the invites out, because
Oh, I already have.
playing a demo. We will be playing a demo of this. Sean, go fuck yourself. We will be playing a demo of this later on in the show. I can't tell you that we are back, baby. We are so back. This is going to be a... We're gonna turn this. The day that this game finally releases, we will have to turn it into a national holiday. It will be a national holiday, okay? We will declare it a national holiday here in the CSF Nation.
I don't know.
You don't want to declare... You're objecting to declaring it a national holiday upon launch. You mean...
A little bit.
Are we going there?
Yeah, a little bit.
I would like to hear your objections to why this should be declared a national holiday.
If they eventually release an American version.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Like six hearts under one New York, in one New York studio.
Okay.
That would be dope.
Here we go again. Yes. Okay. You have a point. You do have a point. But
with everybody named with Game of Thrones characters, because let's face it,
this sounds like what you would want in specific. What you would want
but if you think about it, listen to the names of the Game of Thrones characters. You can't tell me that they don't sound black.
I'm just saying.
It's
starting to slowly sound like this is what you would want to make.
Yeah. You have Tyrell, you have Daenerys, you've got... you know so many Game of Thrones characters.
I'm expanded. Emerald, you should know the first rule of a harem, okay? You should understand the tenets of a harem, sir. As a harem aficionado, you should know better, Emerald, okay? I will not hear any of this nonsense from you. Otherwise, I will have to revoke your nerd credibility, okay? I will not hear this. You should know Why? Okay, the harb has expanded. You should understand that. Okay, Mama Bear is right. This is what she wants. Okay, this is not what the audience wants. Okay,
This is what the people want.
this is not what the people want.
This is what the people want.
We in a way, if we could expand this into like a franchise, then yes, I would totally be behind this. Yes, make this a national holiday. Expand this into a franchise. I would love to see this expand into a franchise, to be honest with you. Just have different spin-off.
Yeah.
Just where we have then we have to play like multiple spin-offs of this. Just be the same.
I mean,
just
tell guys in the chat, tell me I'm wrong. Wouldn't like an American version of this absolutely kill? Because then you'd have like, somebody running around complaining about, who gets to take out the garbage, and it'd be dope. Or just calling somebody garbage.
Either it would be set in New York, it would be set with a bunch of streamers in Los Angeles.
Restraining orders, baby mama drama. Come on.
Yeah, it would be basically a pick your poison. It'd be so much just like a choose your own adventure. It'd be more like a pick your poison, okay?
Yeah. Why are you stepping up to me, bitch? I'm just flirting here. Come on.
And the thing is about this game is like treasured here on Makini Live, because not only have we done a full playthrough of this, expanding every single storyline, every single thing that's been going on here. Also, each girl had apparently, save for one, 4 of the girls had a fan base, as directed by our chat here. As directed by our chat here. 4, I said 4 because
they brought the stalker back.
Can I ask you something? Like,
Something.
did we ever get an explanation to why that bitch was up in the attic?
No.
This whole time? Did we ever get a freaking explanation?
No.
I feel like there's too many stuff that needs unanswered. I feel like there's too many things that are unanswered here, okay? Employers don't wear ties. Exactly. She was poor there. And an
Sean's still going on
landlord.
Sean's still going on the New York version. We're talking singles here, so yeah, no CPS at this point.
I'm just saying, I feel like there are some things that need a further explanation to why that bitch is in the attic. Bitch is up in the attic the entirety of the time. It's why our parents never explained that to us.
I'm just gonna put a thought out there.
Okay, what's the thought?
It's like a miniature version of a certain island.
Done through a Korean lens. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
We will take care of that at the end of the show. And of course, we have sent links to Sean, to Dante, and also I will send a link to Mr. Bug if he wants in on this, because we're not getting the full experience. We're not getting the full experience of this game until you play it with a group.
Oh yeah.
Okay, you don't get the full experience of this game until you're playing with like 3 or 4 other people, and they're deciding what to do next. So, unfortunately, this is only a demo. But if it's a sign of what's to come, I can't wait. Okay, I didn't touch this at all, by the way. So I am coming at this completely blind.
Okay. I see some guesses in the chat. I'm just going to put it this way politely. Absolute Green Arrow's arch villain. If you know, you know.
Listen, I can't wait. Okay, I'm telling you guys, it's gonna be later on the show. we're going to have some fun today. Okay, this is going to be an absolute blast. Listen, and of course, I have sent link. Of course, we have sent links out.
Yep.
We need to. We can't experience this. I can't experience playing this game without you guys here commentating with me.
And, fingers crossed that Dante sees the link. I haven't seen him in forever.
I'm hoping that Riot Kitty can come in at some point because we need like a full panel to play this shit. Okay. We need like a full panel for this. Okay. Let's see the absolute Batman first, of course. I'm just saying. Okay. It doesn't feel right if we don't have a full panel with us. So let's continue saying hi to everybody in the chat. Cal G, I believe you. And don't worry. The Blue Sky, yes. And by the way, did I see Mr. Bug? Yes. Wild times they were. They were wild times. Mr. Bug, if you would like to jump in on the festivities for this one, please let me know. I will send. You know what? In fact, I will send you the link right now. Okay. You don't need to ask. You don't need to send me a coach. Just jump in whenever you're ready. Okay. Sean, it goes double for you. Dante busy finding demons. Welcome to Rapture. He probably is. He is. And Sean, Sean, I have asked you if you could come in on this one. I actually asked you on Friday. Please. We can't do this without you. We can't do this without you. It doesn't feel right without you, okay? So
yeah,
please,
we're and Megatron, we're going to leave that conversation out of here.
Okay.
Because you and I are not going to see eye to eye on that.
Okay. So, with that being said, I'm just here so I don't get an Assassin's Creed Shadows as a gift. Listen. Okay, Clarence, I'm gonna talk to you right now. Okay, Clarence, just want to let you know that Makini draws. That I have filled up my end of the bargain, Clarence. Okay, so it has been deleted from my library, and I did get my refund. So just let you know, I have filled up my end of the bargain. Okay.
Yes, but he also admitted he was absolutely dying when I finally bullied him into editing that clip.
Dislikes with that. I'm very curious about that though. I'm very wondering why we had 2 dislikes. I'm wondering about that.
Probably because you turned around and said that you were going to get the refund for it, and Sean and a few of them are like, no, this was hilarious.
No, I feel my end of the bargain. No, I've made my end of the bargain. Okay, I promised an hour and a half, and that was it. Because I still follow under Steam's refund policy. Okay. Because it still falls under Steam's refund policy. So I can enjoy it and I can still get my $90 back. Okay.
Excuse me there, Mr. Wakanda Forever.
I think the moment I said was like, you caused some racism. That's why I died laughing. I was like, it was boring. Okay. It was boring. It was boring.
To you, maybe. We were dying in the chat, and you finally edited it to me when you edited that clip.
Yes, but what I'm saying is it was boring because we only got a bit of Yasuke like at the beginning, and it was just a string of cutscenes that were just like, okay, can we just move on, please? Okay, I don't need. Can we just move on, please? But then the other half was just nothing but Nawe. It's just Nawe. Okay.
We don't know if the game was going to continue that way. We did see that you were supposed to be able to switch back and forth between the two of them eventually.
Yes, but you can't switch back because you're at like the prologue story, so you have to see it from both perspectives.
Yeah, and once we get past the prologues, you could have switched back and forth.
Yes, but you understand how long the prologues would have taken, and that would have gone past the 2-hour limit that I needed to get my refund.
I'm just saying, if you had kept up with that.
I am not. Okay, I am not. That's the only. The only other way you're gonna get me to play this is never. If you gift it to me, I will reject it. I hear you, everyone. I'm saying this out loud to everybody watching. If you gift me AC Shadows, I will reject it. I am not touching that ever again. Okay, you can go ahead and try it all you want to, but that is as much as you got from me. Like I said, I filled up my end of the bargain, Clarence.
Mm-hmm.
My end of the bargain. Okay, so speaking of AC Shadows, another similar game dropped over the weekend, and it has been to a very quiet affair, and that is Sucker Punch's Ghost of Yotei.
Okay.
For now, the jury's still out on the sales figures, but there's not much discussion about the game. Not much discussion about the game. You know, people are saying it's good. It's got, you know, it definitely succeeds. It definitely succeeds past Tsushima, except for like the story and characters, where it's just another revenge story. It's just another, like, you know, revenge story and such like that. And this prompted a discussion that we had last night on Peak Gaming. Definitely check that out, speaking of which. Thank you to everybody who tuned into Peak Gaming last night. I really appreciate that. We went about like 6 or 7 hours or so, but it was totally worth it. I was up till like 1:30 in the morning. I hope you all had a lot of fun with that. Now, this prompted a discussion and something that I thought about, and it was related to Sony's first-party title, Ghost of Christmas Past. I love that, Neoja. Good to see you. Now,
I know there's one burning question that from myself,
yes,
and probably from the chat, when it comes to Ghost of Tsushima. Is there a chance we're going to get another line where we get you playing it and we get another line like the power of the big black man compels you?
Yeah, but there's no black man in
damn it,
Tsushima, unfortunately. I'm sorry to tell you that.
Aww. Either way, we need that as a clip. we need
sorry.
We need that as a power clip. The power of the big black man compels you.
I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know what I was thinking. It was the way to keep me entertained, because I was like, shit's going on, man. I just need shit. Okay, so we're gonna go over this video.
He did.
Get him from mischaracterizing Kratos. You know what? Okay. Let's go into this. So this is coming from IGN. Go ahead and check it out. I wanted to just make a point. I wanted to make my point. This will be a fun discussion. So go ahead and check this out. Sean, if you want in on it, we can have a discussion about it. All right? You ready, MamaBear?
Sure.
All right. So this is from IGN. This is about, I'm getting bored of every PlayStation game telling the same story. Mm-hmm. And this is dealing with Sony's first party single player exclusives that basically put the PS4 on the map, and how the stories, especially when it comes to those sequels of those first party titles, are starting to become the same.
Yeah.
Watch as they try to sugarcoat it a little bit, though. They're going to try to sugarcoat it. So just get ready.
Sound might help.
Oh, sorry. There we go. Okay.
I'm a huge fan of PlayStation's first-party offerings. They've come to embody the sort of cinematic adventures I've always looked for when sitting down with a controller in my hand, feeling like genuine blockbuster events meant to be savoured. But where in the past this brand of glossy storytelling felt like new ground being trodden, I can't help but feel that recently it's become the well-worn road. It's not just that all of PlayStation's major releases adhere to the now trademark third-person cinematic stylings. It's that the stable of developers has become seemingly obsessed with stories that explore the exact same themes, grief and revenge. And I'm starting to get a little tired of it. As a rule, these games are all impeccably well made, but I'm starting to miss that era when PlayStation's range felt wider and things were a little bit more fun. The realization that so many PlayStation games have explored the same grim story themes struck me when playing through Sucker Punch's new Ghost of GOTY. While I thoroughly enjoyed it and admire its consistently exciting approach to combat and genuine sense of discovery it creates for exploration, I couldn't help but feel I'd been told its story before.
You have in Assassin's Creed Shadows. Sorry, I'm gonna add that. Sorry, I just want to add that. We're gonna stop at a couple points and then just point a couple stuff out. But go ahead.
As Atsu, you're tasked with avenging the death of your parents on a blood-soaked journey across 17th century Japan as you hunt down each of the Yotei 6.
Oh, by the way, listening to a couple other reviews, the setting of 17th century Japan is basically window dressing. That's just what it comes down to. It's just basically window dressing. So
One thing to say.
Say it again.
I have one thing to say.
What's that? Go ahead.
And this is purely for the chat. Boobies. Okay.
Why? Why are you saying?
Because I'm not echoing again.
Okay.
Boobies.
Yeah, going again. Oh, Jesus Christ, what is going on? Okay.
Boobies.
Okay.
Better.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Let me see if I can. Let's see if I can share a window and share the system audio. Okay. Let's try it this way.
Nope.
Not only is this tale unfortunately close to the plot of Assassin's Creed.
Are you still echoing?
Yeah, boobies. No.
Are you still echoing?
Yeah.
I'm not even sharing the. I'm only sharing the screen. How are you still echoing?
I don't know. Boobies.
How are you still echoing when I'm only just sharing a screen? I'm only sharing a window.
I don't know. It's not my computer.
Okay, let me. Okay, speakers, Realtek audio. Okay, what is? So now I'm gonna have to spend time adjusting my damn audio just so we can. Everything was fine beforehand. I'm not sure why this is your echoing now whenever I'm sharing the screen.
I don't know.
There's a glitch in the mic.
Must be.
Okay, how about now? Oh wait, I can't even barely hear you guys.
Nope.
Okay,
nope.
are you still?
Let's see.
Are you still echoing?
Still echoing. You guys might have to deal with two.
You make it sound like it's a bad thing, though.
Yeah, might be. Oh,
I mean, that's more of a handful, but you know.
I'm always more than a handful.
There you go. Anyway, okay. Let me play with the audio a bit. Let me see if I can solve this issue, because apparently, if that's going to be the case,
you do have it fixed at the moment.
Huh?
You do have it fixed at the moment.
Yeah, because I muted the window. I muted the screen audio.
Okay.
So do you want to just like we play it and then we stop at points, mute it, and then we talk?
I guess.
We can try that, but usually everything seems to be. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. If it's showing up on your end, it might be StreamYard because it was never like that before.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
No,
thing.
this
like
is
that.
new. So
Yeah. Okay, let's do. Okay, that might be the only way right now. Can you say anything? Yeah, I can't. I even only I can hear
unmute it. Let's see.
on that one. Okay. Okay. Echo.
Echo.
Okay.
We seem good at the moment.
Okay. Okay. No echo.
No echo so far. Oh.
Okay. Just say anything.
Anything.
I think it fixed it.
Just let him believe it. Play the game.
Shut up. Oh, I can't even hear it. Son of a bubble gup, even I can't hear it now. The fuck? Why are you down laughing right now? You can't hear it.
I finally got saying that.
Okay, let's do the entire screen again. Okay. Are you echoing?
I don't know. Not at the moment.
Okay. Testing.
Yeah.
So it's working.
It seems to be working.
There we go. I fixed it. So that doesn't count as a boomer moment, power.
See, there we go. Right there. Peak entertainment.
I fixed it. So that doesn't count.
Fiery revenge arc, crossed with meditations on what it is to grieve, that has become something of a hallmark for PlayStation Studios in recent years.
I'm sorry.
Are you still echoing?
I don't know. No, not yet.
So it's working.
It's working.
There we go.
And you can't hear it. I don't know what you did, but we cannot hear it. No Wakanda forever.
Okay, let me tell you something here. Okay, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
Yes. We cannot hear
everything else about The Last of Us 2, because I know it's like beating a dead horse on this one, but everything else about The Last of Us 2 is excellent. The gameplay, the graphics, everything is excellent. The story is trash.
Mm-hmm.
The story is trash. The story can ruin an experience. Okay? I'm going to tell you the same thing. The story ruins it. All that goodwill is gone. Not just with how Joel was killed off, but how you forced us to sympathize with a very unlikable character in the form of Abby.
Mm-hmm.
How Neil Druckmann tried to make this pretentious, oh, revenge is bad narrative. I can't wait till Intergalactic. I just can't wait. I can't wait. I look forward to it. Anyway.
Still can't hear it.
Some people feel because the story in the second one is so bad that it ruins the experience of the first game. No, to me, I don't believe that there is a Last of Us sequel. I actually believe that there's just The Last of Us 1. That's it. Just the first game and that's it. There's no sequel in my eyes. Just how I feel about The Last Jedi. Or the sequel trilogy in general. There's only 6 Star Wars films. 6 Star Wars films, okay? There's only 6 Star Wars films. Okay? There's only 6 Star Wars films. There's only 1 Last of Us game. There's only 1.
There is no war in Bossing Say.
Sorry, say it again.
There is no war in Bossing Say. There is also no sound on this video.
What do you mean there's no sound on this video? I got the shit set to speaker.
Okay, can you guys hear it? Because I sure as hell can't.
Yeah, I have it set to speakers. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Okay.
Okay, not just me.
Share system audio. Can you hear this now?
Wave of sad dad games, including 2018's God of War.
Can you hear it now? Don't disappear that comment. Can you put that comment back up, please?
What
Thank
the
you.
hell is that?
That's the only reason I needed that. I just needed a cute Asian girl to call Sean nigga.
We have so many videos.
That was just for you, Sean.
But in hindsight, these were just the building blocks for PlayStation's preoccupation with grief.
Find your way home.
That's the one I'm looking for.
You are free.
2022's God of War Ragnarok is a story fueled by the loss of mothers and sons and the anger that comes with them. Insomniac's Spider-Man series follows both Peter Parker and Miles Morales as they attempt to overcome supervillain threats, as well as wrestle with their demons stemming from dead parental figures.
Okay. You're gonna get me into a rant again, are you?
Me?
You're gonna get me into a rant again, are you? Okay.
As innocent.
Okay. I want you to understand. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's deal with the echo. Is the echo dealt with?
No. Leave it. We're gonna be here till 6 o'clock just on this video. Right.
Hold on. No, I need to listen to the playback. Because there's no fucking way. Okay, I just need to listen to the playback real quick. Just hang on.
In that case, boobies.
Okay, I just need to listen to the playback real quick. Just hang on. The fuck? Okay. I muted it. We'll play, then mute. We'll play, then pause and mute, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I feel that at some point I'm gonna have to do a playthrough of the first Spider-Man to break down exactly why I refuse to play this game.
You guys heard him. He's willing to do a playthrough of the Spider-Man. Get those donations in.
To explain why I despise this game, why I refuse to play it. Because not only did the sequel fuck up Peter, not only did the sequel treat Peter like shit, but it also ruined Miles' character. What lapses in judgment, Cal? What lapses in judgment, Cal? What I'm saying is, this ruined. Miles was great. Miles was great in the first game. And even I liked the spinoff. Like I said, I liked the spinoff title. But here, I feel like because they ruined Peter so badly that to prop up Miles, that it ruined Miles's development. And I felt that Miles in the Insomniac games and in the Spider-Verse films were the best interpretations, because it felt like Miles deserved to have his own title. He deserved to have his own title. You can argue with me until the cows come home. Peter Parker will always be Spider-Man to me. As a lifelong Spider-Man fan, I stand by that. No. Anything to say? You got nothing? No, nothing. All right. Continue.
I'm not diving into the whole, Peter Parker, Miles Morales, who's Spider-Man type stuff. Because I stand by it. The whole design of Spider-Man was that anyone could be Spider-Man. Those are Stan Lee's exact words.
Mm-hmm.
The only reason why Miles Morales would need his own name is when they're in the same universe together.
They are in the same universe together.
At the moment, yes.
And there are multiple Spider-Men around who actually have their own names too.
In his universe, Peter Parker is dead.
Exactly.
Up the mantle.
Exactly. And I refuse to play this shit. Let's shit on everything that Peter has gone through just so you can prop up Miles. And that's exactly what the sequel did. Continue.
I'm struggling to breathe.
2020's Returnal is a looping sci-fi nightmare born out of the protagonist Celine's familial grief-related trauma. And then there's 2025's other big PlayStation exclusive, Death Stranding 2 on the Beach, which may not technically be a first-party game, but certainly is a verifiable feast of maternal and paternal anguish. Don't get me wrong, I'm a fan of all the games listed above, each singular in its depictions of characters and each offering wildly different gameplay experiences. But when viewed as a whole, it's easy to hear that their stories are all being sung from the same hymn sheet. Familial grief is at the centre of all of these stories, and while I certainly feel that mature themes have a place in games, it is all starting to feel like I'm getting hit around the head with the same ideas at this point. The cycle of violence is in very real danger of becoming a loop of diminishing returns.
You gutted my father.
He defied Lord.
And by the way, I'm just going to put it this way. I wouldn't even put Ghost of Tsushima in kind of that point, because with Ghost of Tsushima, it wasn't really about revenge. It was more about dealing with an invasion, basically. Dealing with a Mongoloid invasion, basically. So I wouldn't count that in the revenge art, though. Plus, Jin established himself as the ghost, where it seemed, from what I'm hearing, Atsu was just, it was more show, don't tell. Show and not tell. You know what I mean? Just saying.
Saito.
Then you tried to burn me alive.
Of course, it's true that not every PS5 game follows this pattern. Astrobot isn't an exploration of generational trauma in deep space, but you catch my drift. I think that's incidentally what I enjoyed so much about Team Asobi's Ode to PlayStation of old. With its joy and colour standing out from the otherwise morose crowd. It felt like a rarity, but it never used to be this way. The PS3 gave us Naughty Dog's Uncharted era, which, although it eventually ventured into more melancholic territory in A Thief's End, firmly planted its flag in themes of adventure with a tone ripped from the pages of Pulp Fiction. I've always had a soft spot for Insomniac's Resistance and its World War II/sci-fi warfare mashup, as well as Little Big Planet, which, all the way at the other end of the tonal spectrum, celebrated creativity and community.
Welcome to Bunkum Chum Chum with us.
By the way, I just want to bring this up, that a lot of what he's brought up, that was from previous generation titles, where it seemed that Sony was much more willing to be much more experimental with their first party titles, to be able to expand their horizons, to be able to try new things, to not kind of fall on the same ideals. The thing is with the first party exclusives that we've been seeing from the PS5, PS4 era is a microcosm of what we're seeing with the AAA space in general, where you're going for these, where if you're doing a big budget single player experience, you're technically playing it safe. Like, you're not really, you're falling on kind of the same themes. You're falling kind of on the same similar themes with your cinematic experiences, but because with AAA, because AAAs are such high budgets, right? It's not allowing, you're not letting yourself be willing to try new things with a higher budget, try new experiences that we saw back in the days of like Jak and Daxter, Little Big Planet, Resistance, and such like that. Sony's first party studios had so many different kinds of games back then, before, you know, everything kind of fell into the same, let's say, format with the PS4, and that format turned the PS4 into a household console. It made Sony a major powerhouse when everybody was going for the multiplayer live service microtransaction thing. Sony embraced the cinematic experience. Now, keep this in mind. Something to keep in mind is that, for as you know, The Last of Us being a masterpiece in storytelling, for as great as The Last of Us ushered in, for how The Last of Us influential ushered in that cinematic experience when it came to single player story driven games on the Sony platform, The Last of Us also was a detriment to, though, because everybody was gushing for, everybody wanted to make these big budget cinematic experiences, because those made money, because it didn't feel like a game. I think as it went on, it didn't feel like a game. It felt like you're just playing an interactive movie, where it's like, it's great to have those, but you need to understand that it is a game first. It's a video game first. We're supposed to be interacting it as a video game, not as a movie. If we wanted to watch the movie, we can watch the compilation of all the cutscenes put together into a movie on YouTube and such like that. If you get what I'm saying, basically. I think there was a lot more essentially, the Sony of old had a lot more creativity, a lot more risk taking, especially with the AAA budget. They had a lot more risk taking, and it didn't feel like they were trying to just follow the trends too much. It just, whatever really creative ideas. There is clearly a lot more creativity in the Sony of old compared to the Sony that we see now. That's what I'm saying. I hope MamaBear kind of understood what I'm saying, not just listen to me just ramble on the whole time. She probably does. Anyway. Anyway. Let's see. It's the way you see with a lot of Sony's first party stuff that feels like it is due to multiple factors of, you know, the success of titles like The Last of Us ushering in that a cinematic experience when it comes to single player games. The fact that you have all these huge budget AAA titles, and it doesn't feel like AAA as a whole, it doesn't feel like they're not taking as many creative risks. They're not having as much creative freedom as what it was back then. Anyway, sorry. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Listen, you can't make Jack and Daxter. Okay. I'm gonna play this again. I'm gonna play this part again. Thanks so much.
With a tone ripped from the pages of Pulp Fiction. I've always had a soft spot for Insomniac's Resistance and its World War II/sci-fi warfare mashup, as well as Little Big Planet, which, all the way at the other end of the tonal spectrum, celebrated creativity and community.
Welcome to Bunkum Chummy Chum Chum, where the sky is strewn with circling clouds of imagination.
Yes, these games all contained varying levels of character nuances, but were all fundamentally about different things. Treasure hunting, alien invasions, and personal expression. They weren't all trying to serve the same story, and I can't help but feel that if a new Jak and Daxter game were to come out today, it would be about an Otzel's thirst for revenge against the killers of his blonde-haired friend.
You can't make Jak and Daxter today. Not with the Naughty Dog that we have now. You can't make a Jak and Daxter today. It's just, there's no way. Because it would fall to, one, everything being a big budget spectacle, heavy on the cinematics, but two, story-wise, it would fall into similar tropes of having Jak be basically pushed over to the side. You know? I don't, not with the current Naughty Dog that we have now. There's no way. And I think in the same way, we could argue to say the same, say if Sly Cooper was same with Sly Cooper, if it was made today with Sucker Punch's, with the way kind of Sucker Punch's machinations, and it would probably be a little bit more different. Ratchet and Clank, despite, hearing great things about Rift Apart, Ratchet and Clank, I think if it was made today, would probably be a much different entity than it was. Because this is a different Insomniac, this is a different Sucker Punch, this is a different Naughty Dog. These are all first-party studios. And it seems that you can put all your effort, all your budget, all of your work, all of your manpower into the graphics, into the experience, into the world, into the gameplay experiences, into how stunning the graphics are and everything, but you would fall short in getting good stories, getting a good story, getting good writers, hiring really competent writers that are not just going to fall on the same tropes over and over again, I guess.
I hope that future PlayStation exclusives can look to this more varied, interesting past for inspiration, even when choosing to tackle more serious subject matters. Team Ico's PS2 classic Shadow of the Colossus took on a mournful tone, but found something truly unique and poignant within it, at a time when such ideas were far less common in games. It stands as a unique masterpiece to this day, telling its tale through vagaries and minimal cutscenes, a far cry from the trademark cinematic style we now expect of PlayStation games. What we didn't have back in the mid-2000s were 5 more PS2 releases that took its exact contemplations on love and loss and told the same story in a different wrapping. Every time you played something new from Sony Studios on the now 25-year-old console, it felt like a brand new experiment with a different story to tell, not just a variation on a theme. That brings me back to Ghost of Yotai, a game that is superior to its predecessor in almost every aspect, barring its central story.
My name is Atsu.
While I connect to Atsu more than I ever did Jin Sakai, she's a much warmer presence.
That might be debatable. That might be debatable because from what I'm hearing, more people connect more to Jin than they do to Atsu.
Spend a few dozen hours with, Ghost of Tsushima's narrative explores different, fresher ground. The story balances the personal struggles of Jin against the backdrop of an invasion of a nation, with themes of honor, betrayal, and belonging striking a chord and making it stand out when it arrived hot on the heels of The Last of Us Part 2 in 2020, before grief seemingly took hold of every Sony storyteller. Perhaps PlayStation's interest in grief is a reflection of the state of the world, though. When viewed through the lens of when PS5 exclusives like Ghost of Yotai and Death Stranding were being written, that melancholy is somewhat understandable. The COVID pandemic inarguably took hold of our planet in the years 2020 and 2021, and as such, themes surrounding...
I think he's being nice. Just my opinion.
Unexpected loss and mass trauma would no doubt have been at the forefront of many minds. It will therefore be intriguing to see if this pattern will continue much further then, now that the world has somewhat settled back into what it looked like beforehand. Will the stories being told in projects that began production post-2022 mirror a different state of the planet, or continue to look inside ourselves at our darkest moments? These are, of course, all valid tales to tell, and I'm a huge proponent of art being reflections of those creating it, but I can't help but wish for a little more variety going forward.
I will find every last member of the Yote Six. And I will bring you peace.
There's a reason to be hopeful and skeptical, considering what Sony has coming up next. Insomniac's Wolverine looks to be delivering on all of the gore and decapitation you'd hope to see, but will that mature rating be reflected in its themes?
Death's always waiting.
Logan is certainly a character consumed by lust for revenge. Will that see us taken down a familiar path of burying past demons through ultra-violence? Or will we get an altogether different story that taps into a different part of his psyche? James Mangold's Logan already told us a tale that would have slotted nicely into PlayStation's sad dad canon, as X-23 tapped into the softer side of his adamantium body. So I do hope we don't just get a rerun of that idea here. We also know that Saros is on the way from Housemarque in March, and it certainly looked impressive in the most recent State of Play stream. As for Naughty Dog, the ground zero of this long-running era of grief, we know that the studio will be taking on the sci-fi realm next with Intergalactic: The Heretic Prophet. Its first...
By the way, I just want to say something about Intergalactic. I just want to say one little thing about Intergalactic is going to be a take on religion. So can you guess which religion is going to get the most, is going to be a critique on? Can you please you guys can guess which religion is going to be the most critique on, because it is nowadays the safe one to make fun of. I'm just saying.
Trailer was promising, delivering a more fun-filled tone than we'd ever dream of seeing from The Last of Us. Of course, we've barely scratched the surface here, but it would be fantastic to see Naughty Dog rediscovering some of that Uncharted levity here. Both of these upcoming PS5 games, incidentally, are stories about people investigating lost off-world colonies. I hope for my sake that they find wildly different stories to tell on each of them, rather than discover reminders of the grief they've left behind.
But after
I'm gonna press X to doubt on both of those statements.
every death, I always come back stronger.
For more on Ghost of Yotai, make sure to check out our review. And
So that was the IGN thing. I thought it was an interesting video. I just thought it was a very interesting video. So, is IGN healing? It's all 7. Why do all reviews sound the same? The most beloved game. Yeah, that's a good point. Expedition 33, one of the most beloved games, is a story of both revenge and grief. Not just revenge and grief, but an obsession of memories. There you go. It's about grief and moving on past your grieving. There you go. Yeah, that's more beloved. That's handled better. I mean, love stories. It's Mario and Zelda. Every story sounds the same when you're taking everything out of context. I don't think you understand what the theme is. You can have wildly different stories with wildly different worlds and still tackle identical themes. Those identical themes are the narrator's issue. Very interesting. Very interesting discussion here. IGN game journals sound the same. John Wick movies still make a lot of Bungie. Real revenge stories will always be one of the staples. That's true. It's how you handle it. The whole PS5 generation is just basically PS 4.5. Spider-Man 2 just being improved. Spider-Man 1, no, Spider-Man 2 was an absolute piece of shit. The comment section, is it going the way you play it? It's man, they are getting some interesting thing there. Very, very interesting thing. I just thought it was interesting to go over. I just thought it was very, very, very interesting to go over. They're always locked in. Okay. Anyway, that's all I got. MamaBear? Anything? Nothing? Jack? Chat? Let's
Forgot
go.
I was muted.
Oh. No worries. No worries. No worries. Oh my god. Everything's yep. So yeah, this basically was kind of my sound. They play Jack and Dexter unless it's a fan game. Unless it's a fan game, but Sony could pull a Nintendo. So about characters. Neil had handlers, but not anymore. Now he's left to his own devices and actively killing the company and its reputation. Yep. Sony Defense, Twisted Metal had that down with Queen. Is he being nice? Does it mean like that? Yeah, I think it's just he's being way too nice. It's all easy. Yep. I'm just saying it's a punching bag, a very easy punching bag.
Yeah, there's a reason for it.
Yep. Always locked in. Yep. Bad review. Oh, damn, Sean.
Might be late.
Oh,
hey man,
boy.
wise men say never pay full price for pizza, dude.
Never pay full price
for late pizza.
Late pizza dough, exactly. I thought this would be interesting to go over. Now, let's see. I think that should be it. I think it should be it for now. I think we are ready to move on, unless that is something you guys would be willing to move on to. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure about that.
I honestly, I wouldn't mind, seeing as we're waiting for Sean and his pizza dude.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't mind touching quickly on the EA thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because I view this as because I know you've already covered a lot about the whole EA thing.
Yeah.
I follow a lot of sim tubers though.
As in like football, as in like sports sims, right?
No, like people who play The Sims 4.
Oh, Sims 4. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Honestly, Sims fan myself, if my computer had the ability to play it, I absolutely would be.
Yeah.
And that would be a completely separate channel. Sims 4 is fairly unique though, in that they were one of the first games to introduce the more diverse stuff. Mm-hmm. With you can even have the option of, alternative pronouns now. Mm-hmm. And all of that. And they're considering who EA has been bought out by, which, yes, I know exactly who EA has been bought out by. There is a huge concern in the Sims community that they're gonna have to make money. So there's probably going to be a lot of microtransactions, which there's no one's a huge fan of that. But there's also concern that they're going to start rolling back on a lot of the good stuff that makes a lot of current Sims players really love the game.
I doubt it.
You know who it's been bought out by, right?
Yeah, no, it's been no. That's what I'm telling you. That's why I say I'm very doubtful of that fear. I brought this up on Thursday because it makes them money. The way I look at it is that they're going to pivot. The way Saudis is going to the Saudi investment group is going to pivot is what is actually making them money.
Oh, it's not just the Saudi investment group, though.
I understand that, but it's I know exactly who you're referring to, Jared Kushner, but
Who is?
honestly, 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 what if it's gonna make them money, they're gonna continue it.
Look around you.
I don't see. I think
No, look.
it's
No,
already
look.
it's already well established, though. Do you think they're gonna make that much of a
Yes.
retroactive change?
Yes. Considering who Jared Kushner is? Yes.
He's I don't think he's gonna have that big of I don't think he's gonna have that big of an influence. I really don't. I really, really don't. And because I think because same people I look at the same way I look at BioWare. Thing is with BioWare, they've been fucked since a Mass Effect Andromeda.
We've seen over and over again about politics getting pushed into games or politics influencing games. What's the current no, seriously, look at the current state of politics when it comes to non-binary trans people in the States.
I see what you're saying because the whole Paris, the whole thing of the pendulum swinging all the way to the other side of the extreme. However, the reason I disagree that it's not going to affect The Sims because we've seen the hypocrisy, and I do believe that they're just going to turn a blind eye to that because that shit's going to because they know that The Sims is one of the few properties that actually makes people money. They're just going to turn a blind eye to that.
I'm just saying, I don't expect them to turn a blind eye to it. I see that. I can see them taking that out under the guise of this is indoctrinating people, blah, blah, blah. And that is the big fear I'm seeing in a large part of the Sims community.
I can understand that. That's why I say I think in a way because of those elements, that stuff has already been established, and making a change as big as that would have them required. It would really break the game because those things are already so established in. They would have to break the game or have to make a new Sims from scratch.
No, it would be an update. There's some stuff that there was.
No, I'm saying it would be game breaking, and it would cause a major. It would be major game breaking.
I don't disagree that it would cause people to stop playing the game if they roll back on that. But I'm just this is just me saying.
I get the concerns. I get the concerns.
This is what I've seen among
the
multiple. This is what I've seen among the multiple. Among a large portion of the Sims community that I've seen. Like a lot of my favorite SimTubers have actually put up posts about this. All of them very concerned.
Understood. The way I look at it in general is with Saudis and Kushner back to EA because it's the focus is that they're going to pivot the way they're going to focus on I think we can all unanimously agree that they're definitely going to prop up more of the sports titles because of Madden and EA Sports FC with with how much revenue they get in with Ultimate Team. Yeah, they are definitely going to pivot to what's going to make them the most money. And the reason why I bring up with the Sims and everything is just I don't think it's just because the Sims is the money maker for them. It does bring in the revenue, especially as we bring up the microtransactions though. And also another thing to think about though. the pushback. Think about how big the pushback is. Think about how big of a glaring that change is going. That rollback is going to be. You don't think that the pushback is going to be astronomical
Oh, I know it'll be astronomical.
to make that change?
No, I know the pushback will be astronomical if they make that change.
Mm-hmm. Enough for them to roll it back.
No.
Enough for them to leave it alone, though. Do you think it's big enough for them to leave it alone, though?
We've seen over and over again that major corporations aren't listening to the public, to their fans.
Mm-hmm. And that's a double-edged sword.
Mm-hmm.
Both ways.
Yeah, WB, great example right there.
Oh yeah.
You have people saying,
I could see that.
Do your universe fine, but let us finish this story too. We'll support both if you let us if you finish this story. WB muted the restore hashtag.
Listen, can you highlight Clarence's comment if possible?
Let me find it. Yeah, Disney.
12 at 12:37.
Yeah.
Because that, to be honest, that region, I think you're supposed to be region, not religion. Region. That might end up just being the best case scenario. Where some content may be available, for some content will be left alone. Some content may be altered specifically for that region, but that region will only have that specific build. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. No, I understand what you're saying.
Have that specific version where, a lot of that stuff is taken out, like what you see with Disney. They'll they'll cut a lot of stuff out for different regions, but they'll leave it in for like Western regions and such like that. I can see that as a best case scenario. I can see that as a best case scenario.
Yes. They're listening to a lot of corporations are listening to Blue Sky and Twitter, and they shouldn't be.
Yep. And it is a war zone on both sides. It is a war zone within both social media accounts, even Reddit. Don't forget Reddit. And even YouTube to an extent as well.
I say this as somebody who actually is on Reddit. That's the Wild West.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And I think that why they were sticking with The Sims 4 so much is because going that microtransaction routes with all the expansion and stuff like that.
Actually,
no, power. I already covered that, dude. I'm not covering it again because my stream on Friday was blocked worldwide.
Hold on.
I've had multiple claims. I am done covering that. We've said I am done covering it, Power.
I will touch on it quickly. Okay.
Okay, have the floor.
But let me handle this one. Let me handle this one first.
I'm done covering it.
I know you're done covering it. Calm down. I'm allowed my 2 cents.
All right.
Emerald says, Sims 5 is overdue, and since it's under new management, that might make it happen. The Sims teams was actually working on a Sims type game.
Mm-hmm.
It was called Project Renee. That was the working title.
Oh yeah.
Word is that is going to be scrapped.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, Power, I do know about the whole Netflix thing. I am part of this sells Snyderverse, sells the ZSJL2 Netflix community through Skywalker the Jedi and Apex Leon. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant the boycott shit. I'm like, no, I've already covered that.
I will touch that too. No.
All right.
So I am fully up to date on all of the Netflix stuff, including a certain ex-boyfriend of the president. I don't know if they're currently doing in an on again, off again, or whatever. Who's rallying a campaign against for a boycott against Netflix, which is absolutely ridiculous. And the only reason why he's doing that is because one of his buddies runs Paramount, who really does not have the finances to buy out WB. But so if Netflix winds up buying out WB, then Paramount will probably wind up eventually get absorbed into a merger.
Yeah, pretty much.
And he's just trying to do what we've been seeing him do for the past couple of years, is backing the team that serves him the best.
Yep.
The only reason why he backed a certain Oompa Loompa is because the country that they have been joking about, overtaking, has all of the minerals that Mr. Tesla needs for his cars.
Mm-hmm.
And with the tariffs that have gone down, that has put the prices of these ticking time bombs even higher.
Mm-hmm.
So just a suggestion for Mr. Tesla on the off chance that he's listening. Stop playing around on Twitter and fix your own damn cars.
Mm-hmm.
Before you start messing up, before you start getting involved into entertainment or politics.
Mm-hmm.
Fix the problems with your cars. I've had my 2 cents.
And let me accept this reaction, and I say this with sincerity. That also goes to a certain former team lead at Blizzard.
Mm-hmm.
I understand what you're doing. I appreciate what you're doing to an extent, but you need to get off Twitter and focus on your game. Focus on getting the game out that you promised.
I can say that about a few
those
people.
years ago. Just saying.
Like a co-head of WB.
Yep.
Get off Twitter, get off Blue Sky or wherever the hell you are, and work on your damn projects. And you know what? Maybe let somebody else write one for a goddamn change and direct it.
And by the way, Netflix didn't bend to cuties. What makes you think they're going to bend to this boycott? I'm sorry. It's just I know I get it, but just understand this is Netflix we're talking about. It didn't work for cuties. It ain't going to work this time. It's just not going to work this time. Not disparaging anybody. People have their reasons. They want to cancel their subscription. Totally fine. I'm just saying boycotts in general
don't work.
Boycotts in general usually have a more miss chance than a hit chance.
With only they're having the opposite effect. Go ahead, boycott them.
Yeah, only a very few selections.
Fact of the matter is, Netflix is the front runner finance wise.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
that's the fact.
Netflix makes a lot of money. They make a lot of adaptations, and you can quote stock drop prices all you want to. They're not going to budge because if that was the case, they should have budged a long time ago when the whole cutie shit dropped. It's just ain't going to happen.
Their stocks are the highest, or just about the highest among all of them.
Exactly. And how many times have Netflix been hit by boycotts? Oh yeah, Dave Chappelle thing. Yeah, there was that Dave Chappelle thing that happened too. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And again, it just ain't gonna work, man. It just ain't gonna work. As on an individual level, you have every right to cancel your subscription, and you have every right to. And I completely understand where you're coming from. Just as a whole, this is going to be this is a boycott that just simply isn't going to work, because people are going to forget about it in about a week, 2 weeks time. People are going to forget about it in about a week or 2 weeks time. And understand this. This caught attention because it fell into Elon's desk when there were people like Neon, people like Neon, Geeky Sparkles. There were people who were bringing this up for years, and nobody's heard about it until Elon got involved.
Well, Elon doesn't.
And that's the thing with a lot of stuff. And in reality, that says a lot about his influence. That a lot of stuff doesn't get the attention until it gets on Elon's desk or somebody of a power who's that outspoken. That's when it starts getting attention. And to pivot into another situation, that whole shit with Yerna Zarska, it didn't get media attention until it was on. Everybody was talking about it on Twitter and pestering the mainstream media to actually talk about it. And that's a bad look on the mainstream media's part. And by the way, that's also a bad look on the mainstream media's part when nobody was bringing up the whole shit that went down with Logan Federico. I will let you guys look up her name. And by the way, to the father of Logan Federico, if you somehow come across this show, I'm going to tell you right now, don't worry. I'm going to make sure that nobody forgets her name. I'm going to make sure of that.
I will say
by the way, she's in the memoriam credits. She's in the credits. She and Arana is in the credits. Also, another individual is also put in the credits of this stream. And I will keep them in the credits.
I will say one thing though, and
go ahead.
Words I never really expected myself to say. Shout out to Colin Kaepernick though.
For what?
I mentioned last week about the strange fruit that's been growing in trees lately, right?
Okay.
He put his money down for a second autopsy on one. And the truth came out. Blunt force trauma before.
I guess, hey.
Shout out to Colin Kaepernick for searching the truth.
Searching the truth. This doesn't change the fact that you're a colossal griffin piece of shit, but yeah.
True.
I'll give you that. I will give you that.
You know what? He is looking out for his community in this case.
I'll give you that. It still doesn't change how I feel about you, but I'll give you that.
But that's why I said never thought I'd say this, but shout out.
Yeah, never thought I'd say that, but yeah, hey. You credit where credit is due. It's due. Sometimes a broken clock is even right twice a day. Even a broken clock is even right.
But this is the stuff. But this is the kind of stuff we need to see. Yep. We need to see more people searching out this truth. We need to see more people stepping up and saying, "No, this stuff's not right."
Yep. Woo!
And on the idea of something not being right, I'm assuming you want to dive into the game.
Yeah, I do. I'm still waiting.
How's your pizza? Where's your pizza, Sean?
I'm still waiting for Sean. And Mr. Bug, shit like that, because we can't do this without him. Listen, at the end point, I'll say this.
Yep.
At the point, we'll say this with EA and everything. There's a lot of feelings towards it. There's a lot of reactions that are like. There's a lot of reactions going for EA, but they're for EA getting bought out, becoming a private company. But there's a lot of reactions on the worry of this change as well, because that is one of the biggest buyouts we've ever seen in like the second biggest buyout we've seen in the video game industry, second to Xbox buying out Activision Blizzard and Bethesda.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, there's a lot of feelings that I have, and I've also said my piece regarding and if you guys caught that Peak Gaming episode on Thursday, I did also offer how my personal feelings on the future of one of my franchises, which that is Need for Speed. That is a deep dive that I can't put it in one. I don't think I would have the time enough to explain how my feelings towards that franchise and where it's going to, because it's a huge rabbit hole. Let's just say, as a longtime fan of Need for Speed, that is a rabbit hole that I would have to dedicate an entire like 3-4 hour stream just explaining.
Okay.
Explaining it. It's a rabbit hole. So
on that thought of things that generally need a long explanation.
Let's introduce.
You're on my train of thought on the idea of things of that need a rabbit hole of explaining. Our very own resident Concord concept artist has. Could have waited till I highlight.
I don't even have a fire alarm. How about that?
We're just happy he's not bought by the Saudis. I'm just saying.
They would not.
Yet.
I don't think.
Not yet though, right?
I don't think I'd be alive over there. Technically.
By the way, hello, Silent Samurai.
Silent Samurai, good to see you. Came home from work. It's enough. What's up, Maki, everyone? All right, okay. I think we're good though.
I don't think Dante's joining us. Pout.
Wouldn't that be fun though? That'd be fun. Or Mr. Bug. I'll have to check in. He didn't say.
I am gonna say though, on the off chance Dante does join us, drop him a beep.
Yeah. Okay, Sean.
Oh yeah.
Before we start on
the
main course, how do you feel about? Well, first of all, how do you feel about the IGN video that we just went over?
I kind of was dipping in and out because I was trying to get this pizza, but
okay. How do you feel about? Okay, then how do you feel about EA with the Saudi and Jared Kushner buyout?
I don't even pay much attention to EA. What is it that they do usually?
Sports games, Madden and EA Sports FC, Battlefield.
Oh, Battlefield,
Sims,
right? Sims.
They have their EA original stuff.
Sims by Saudi Arabia. Oh man, what are they gonna do with all that cut content?
Wow, man.
Come on, bro. Listen.
BioWare. Listen.
The IGN article, they were talking about like games being the same or like what? AAA titles. I mean, okay. What is my general knowledge of AAA titles? I feel like it all got muddled in between the Sushi Squads and the Concords and the Unknown Nines and the Avowed but I can't even give a good account to it because I refuse to play these games.
Yeah, it's too.
I don't even know if I have a voice. I'm just like, I have a rule for myself that I developed many years, probably 2 decades ago, which is like, don't buy it, don't watch it, don't listen to it, because if it affects my art in a negative way, I have no reason to own it. Like Last of Us 2, I saw the leak. I was like, oh, well, that's going to give me negative vibes, so I just won't buy it.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't even like tell people, oh, it sucks. I'm like, I want to know. I'm not buying it. I saw the glimpse of that story and I'm good. So, I mean, if IGN says it's looking the same, yeah, I guess. The only thing I was talking about with the Kratos thing was like it was revenge. I don't know if the topic was revenge, but it's like Kratos already passed his revenge. Mm-hmm. What we got now is
grief. A lot of grief and
not really.
Well, not. No.
I mean, you played both of them or
only the first one?
Oh, yeah. I mean, the whole thing was, well, you already played the first one. The second one, it was kind of like Atreus coming into his own and like how to bond him and how to bond with his son. So the only grief that was being felt was by the villains, actually. To be honest, MamaBear, you played Ragnarok? Or?
I haven't gotten to Ragnarok yet.
Oh, all right. Let me not give spoilers here.
No, it's okay.
I don't care. I just don't care.
No, I mean for the chat. Like,
okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna like just like blast everybody's ears with it. It wasn't bad of a story. I actually liked it. They did have that one race swap in there that was silly because we're dealing with Norse, but you know, I had to kind of like ignore that and like pass through the game.
Honestly, of any mythology, Norse is the one I would totally give a pass to, unless it's Freya.
I don't know.
No, because one of my favorite stories from the Norse Edda is when a frost giant steals Mjolnir. And Loki and Thor, have to go get it. And the frost giant says, "Oh, I'm only going to give it back if Freya marries me. She wants nothing to do with this." So Loki's brilliant idea is to dress Thor up as Freya. So Thor shows up, wedding dress, full regalia in the dress and everything, to marry this frost giant in order to get his hammer back.
Right.
That's the Cole's Notes version.
That's fair.
So yeah, Norse mythology absolutely would give a pass to anything like that.
I only say this because if somebody made an African god project and they stuck a white dude in there, it'd be over.
It would be over.
Like I got to take it on. It's like anytime I see something with like, oh, we had a like a not fantasy, but like a great medieval things. Like let's put a black knight. I'm like, all right, brother.
Well, come on. He might just be light. He might just be light skinned.
Nah, pack it. This is why I like sci-fi because you can put anybody in it. Now this doesn't account for like Final Fantasy.
My thing in a general sense is that one thing I'm noticing is that like the first games, and this is specifically to Sony's, single player offerings, right? Where I think the first games are like the first game of like each franchise, like your Spider-Man, your Ghost, your God of War, your Last of Us, they're fantastic. Even your Horizons, they're solid. They become iconic. Where I'm noticing that whenever it comes, not iconic, but they are fantastic, solid entries that are very remembered. However, when you get to the sequels, they don't do as well as the original, as their predecessors. No. I'm noticing that throughout a whole, I'm noticing that the sequels don't really do as well as the predecessors, and they're not as remembered fondly compared to the predecessors, though.
I mean, that's kind of also sequelitis too. Also, I didn't want to say Horizon was like sus in the first game.
I played Horizon though.
I did too. That's the reason I didn't buy the second one.
What was sus about the first one though?
Bro, it was a bunch of soft dudes.
There's that.
Like, come on, bro. And then when they complained about the second game, it was like, y'all didn't see that coming. Like, I went through the campaign.
That's understandable. But even then, I was just like, okay, that's I get what you're saying.
Good gameplay though. I'm not gonna give it.
It is good. Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, I will never take away the gameplay.
No, not at all. And I think it's whenever it comes to that's another thing I'm noticing is that when it comes to the gameplay department, they always nail it across the board.
Oh yeah,
across the board. When it comes to the Sony first party titles, when it comes to gameplay, they nail it across the board. So that's always seems to be kind of things that works. It just understand when it comes to the and like we just said, it's kind of that sequelitis where it's like they seem to kind of drop the ball when it comes to
unless you're Terminator 2.
It's not as memorable. Say it again.
Unless you're Terminator 2 or Aliens, where like it's just like holy crap. Or Bad Boys.
Having that sequel fatigue and shit like that.
Bad Boys 2, things that were legitimately better than hold on, wait.
Now, I love Bad Boys 2, man. Come on now.
That's what I'm saying. Like Bad Boys 2, I wouldn't even call it better, but it definitely was more bombastic. Like I saw it twice in the movie theater, like, and I never watched anything twice. So
yeah, I just want to hit before we move on to the main event. I got 3 things I want to hit. First, Emma Watson you get what you deserve. Bill Burr, you're a colossal hypocrite. And Sean did the Diddler only getting 4 years. Only getting 4 years.
Dishonor
That's
you,
BS.
dishonoring your cow.
Yeah, that's BS.
Diddy. With his supporters, apparently.
Those 3 things real quick.
It's all that baby oil. It's hard to hold on to.
I know, right?
He gonna be slipping out of people's hands for 4 years.
But with the whole Emma Watson thing, listen, that has to be the biggest. That has to be one of the most epic owns that I've seen from J.K. Rowling. So, yeah, Watson, you get what you fucking deserve. Never bite the hand that feeds you. Or Rowling's case, never bite the hand that gave you your entire career.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what happened there. All I know, she said something. And
I don't know either.
J.K. Rowling was like, nah. And I was like, well, if she said nah, it must have been funny. And I just kept it rolling.
No. It was that whole thing of, because she said that, because Rowling said that one thing about,
Mm-hmm.
standing up for biological women that caused a meltdown to even the actors, all the Harry Potter actors were against her, except for Ron and except for Malfoy. Ron had the right idea because
Evanna Lynch has come around.
Well, yeah, I was about to say, yeah, that's true. And I was gonna say Ron had the right idea of not like getting involved to say anything, but Malfoy was like publicly taking up Rowling's side, stepping up the bat for Rowling. So
funny enough, I did get the game on Steam. It was on.
Shout out to Tom Felton for that. Ryder dies. They are hard to come by.
Oh yeah. He was the thing that made it bearable in the 3rd season of The Flash. He was the very thing that made it the 3rd season of The Flash bearable.
Which season?
I think it was the 3rd season of The Flash. Yeah. Okay.
Flash
was always I never watched The Flash. I saw a couple episodes that were cool though.
The Flash was good.
Ain't no party like a Eli's like ain't no party like a
Emerald said Diddy should get at least
LeBron ain't ever gonna live that down. LeBron ain't ever gonna live that down. You ain't beating those allegations.
He going back to the party in 4 years.
Hey man, this gives
the party.
No, this gives him a time to hook up with R. Kelly and shoot who's the one with the bad hairline? Oh my god. Power, you know what I'm talking about.
Oh man,
Power's in here. He knows who I'm talking about. Hook up with all the ones that are in all the ones that are in prison. Come on, he could create a dope prison album.
What was that? This whole thing. There's the whole thing about Suge Knight breaking silence and issuing a warning to Diddy, man.
What,
bro?
I don't know. Suge Knight versus Diddy it would be fun.
Wait, what would be fun?
Suge Knight versus Diddy.
Oh, I mean, that's not really a versus, is it? Like,
I'm not talking musically.
It'll be more like Spoon and Buddies. Anyway,
I'm not gonna.
I thought we were talking about physical combat.
No, I'd love to see Suge Knight go all street on him.
That's like just one uppercut and it's over, kind of thing.
I was like,
getting one shot.
I'm looking back at that. I was thinking to myself, maybe there was some part in the back of my mind. I was like, maybe Eazy-E might have had a point.
No, power. Who's the one that Iceberg keeps talking about his hairline going back?
Oh, I'm gonna think. Damn. Power probably knows what I'm thinking. Power probably knows who we're probably thinking of.
I know Power knows who I'm talking about because we hang out in the same chat.
Oh, fuck. Yo, I don't know. Chat is like ringing a bell. Chat, you're gonna have to remind me on this one.
There's also that one from Fuji's who's kicking around in there.
Oh, that's right.
Not Wyclef. Not Wyclef.
Not Wyclef. No, not Wyclef.
Wait, so many Fuji's in jail?
Not Wyclef. It's not Wyclef. It's not Lauryn Hill because
no, the other guy.
Yeah, the other third person. Yeah.
Praz?
Yeah, is it Praz?
Praz, yes.
Yeah, it's Praz.
Praz in jail?
Praz is in jail. Praz got caught snitching.
Yep.
Yeah, but who's the other guy?
Yeah,
Not Praz.
Oh.
Yes,
Praz.
Yeah, Praz.
Ain't no prison like a Diddy prison.
As the
no, the
22
other
years.
The other rapper that's in there that Power's always not Power Iceberg is always clowning on his hairline. I think he's Canadian.
Looking this up right. Yeah, Praz got 22 years. That's insane.
Yeah.
Okay.
Praz got more than Diddy did. How messed is that?
Hell no. You know
yes,
what?
he did.
Where did he get sentenced? Did he get sentenced here in the NYC? Hold on, let me see this. I'm gonna look it up.
Black Thought might be.
Black Thought might be Black Thought. Yeah. Marco, shut up, awesome. Whose birthday is it?
I don't know.
Somebody said, yeah. Also, want to say happy birthday with the emojis. Like, whose birthday is it? Like, the fuck? Did we miss one? I like the box said R. Kelly punching air. No, he's more like he's pissing in the air. Anyway. Sorry, YouTube. I'll be nice. I'm being nice, but damn.
Just think about it. Even the first track, we ain't going nowhere. We ain't go nowhere.
Oh, it was
here.
Manhattan. It was Manhattan. Of course, New York would only give him 4 years.
It's prison for life.
4 years, exactly.
I hate it here,
man.
Hate. Oh.
Like I said, she's gonna put him in the headlock again. I'm like, some of that shit definitely was celebrate. It's not my birthday. That's just I had to grab that still from the trailer because there weren't like any other like high resolution photos that I could use.
Oh wait, that's what your thumbnail looks like? I'm about to go
yeah, because I had to grab that from the trailer. I couldn't. I was looking up like other photos of the game, and they were like low quality stuff. But I was like, fuck it, I'll just screen cap something from the trailer with all 6 girls together, and just there was that. I found that. And I was like, okay, we'll do that then. Man.
You know, Mock's birthday is in May.
Yeah, Mock's birthday is in May, exactly.
I'm January. Sean doesn't get a birthday.
I don't have one. I don't.
Sean doesn't get. Sean deserves.
I'll probably only have 1 year to live, so it doesn't matter.
We probably all have that.
Nigga, don't say that now. Don't say that.
I said it. I'll say it again.
Don't be doom and gloom, man. Don't be doom and gloom, man. Come on now, man.
Oh,
selling my arts.
No, Mock, you didn't know. Sean and Dan are planning on a Rapture live stream.
Oh yes, tomorrow.
Hmm?
What, you gonna get out of New York?
No, wait, listen. If I could get out of New York with the Rapture, then I'll start believing in it too.
We start a GoFundMe to get Sean and Dan out of New York.
This is ridiculous.
It's ridiculous, bro.
The train, bro. We found a torso in Queens, New York, bro. Just a torso, bro. In the garbage bin. I'm like, what is happening right now? We got Batman villains, and none of these millionaires want to dress up as Batman. This is ridiculous.
Bro.
We need Frank Castle.
Of course not. Because WB yelled at Diddy to stop dressing up as Batman, so he dressed up as Joker. Now look what happened.
There you go. The Batman villain, the Diddler. There you go. Shout out. We got East Coast. We got East Coast people watching. Listen. Just stay safe out there. That's all I'm gonna say. Hey, East Coast people, stay safe out there. Everybody over here, where I'm at, stay safe out there as well, and especially up in. Especially if you up.
Emerald said we need Jason Todd. That's a fact. I need Jason and Frank. Both of them.
You ain't heard the Rapture was coming.
Oh yeah, multiple times. It's been announced a few times by the same guy.
I knew the Rapture was coming when you got that new. Who's running for New York?
No.
Yeah.
No. There's this South African preacher that said what was like.
He said that in 2018 he received the vision of Jesus, telling him that the Rapture was going to come in September 23rd, 2025. And then when that didn't happen, he was like, "Oh, I must have used the wrong calendar. I meant the Julian calendar, and then now it's switched to the 6th. And apparently, for the past 3 days, we were supposed to have 3 days of darkness. I went to church today, and it was bright as heck outside. Yeah. So,
and the crazy part about it is people were giving away their shit.
Yep.
Someone gave away their kids.
6 kids.
The fuck?
CPS.
Yeah.
Yo, what the fuck? Oh, no. Hold on a second.
See, this is why you got to tune in tomorrow.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I will give you all the details if you tune in tomorrow, sir. Yes, she gave away kids.
In there. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. No offense, y'all, but I'm about to play the X Family clip again. I'll never get tired of that. Okay.
And now she wants to get them back.
Nope.
Yeah, she ain't getting them back.
I'm sorry. If you had the gall to turn around and say, "You can have my kids because I'm going to get raptured," and they aren't, they're not coming back to you. That
is insanity, medically, scientifically, and biblically. Like, she covered all 3 grounds. I'm like, ma'am, you not going to heaven.
I thought we were fucked up over here on our side, but damn.
I'm just gonna say, if anybody out there has a PS5,
no facts. I was looking
and or a British Bulldog, and they're planning on getting raptured, I will happily take them off your hands.
Listen, Maki,
you do realize that there's a thing called, there's a thing with, how much it costs more to, have that sent out to, your neck of the woods, right? You do realize it's going to be expensive trying to get that shit out to your neck of the woods, right?
But
it don't matter.
If they're getting raptured, they're not going to need it.
Right. So they're just giving away them. Dude, an old couple gave a cab driver $1,900 just because they thought they were getting raptured.
Okay. Why? Okay, I'm gonna book a flight to New York. The next flight to New York. See if I can grip the panhandle some extra money here. The rapture's coming. I need like $80,000.
Listen.
MamaBear, you with me? Come on, let's see if we can.
I am not going to the States.
If you were going to the States, don't come to New York, and definitely don't come to Cali.
Don't go to Portland.
I would have a few good reasons to go to the States, and one of them is not here.
I'm trying to grip the
sorry, to go to New York in particular. And I'm sorry, one of them is not here despite the fact he's got a link.
Matter of fact, hold on. I'll do something for the chat right now. Listen, somebody asked me.
No, don't put me for NYC mayor. Don't make me NYC mayor. Why? What would I do, man?
Oh, I would love to be NYC mayor. Oh, we arresting everybody.
Sean gonna be like the black kingpin. Just be
like, one felony, 6 years.
He's gonna be kingpin from the Daredevil movie.
Exactly. Michael Clark Duncan
from me. Michael Clark Duncan up in here. You steal a pencil? 5 years. I don't care. You're not coming out, buddy.
Giving people roses.
You're not coming out.
That's 5 years.
You're not coming out.
We ain't doing this shit, man. We ain't put up with this.
You had 6 kids. You still want welfare? Nope. Get a job.
Bullshit. I'm kicking you out.
Oh, don't put me as me.
So long as you're just as harsh against the dads who skip out on child support.
Oh, they're cooked.
Like you said, Power said you're gonna be Tombstone.
Oh, you thought you was gonna bounce and leave? No, buddy.
Oh, you guys.
Sean gonna be Tombstone. Sean gonna dye his entire skin that bluish and white color.
Oh, thinking of. Did you guys see who Tombstone is? Who they cast for Tombstone?
Oh yeah, I see.
Who?
Isn't that albino dude or something?
Yeah.
It's kind of funny.
Oh yeah. For
Tobias Whale.
For a brand new day, yeah. For the Tom Holland Spider-Man film, right?
So excited.
That's interesting. That'll be very interesting. I think he looks smart. I think
he was one of the best parts, and this is hard for me to say one of the best parts for Black Lightning, because I loved that show.
Okay.
But he made a fantastic villain. So looking forward to him getting into that mantle again.
All right, that's interesting. Very interesting.
Someone said he calls dibs on being the Punisher.
All right. I think we're ready. I think we warmed up.
Oh, we ready for peak?
Sir, unfortunately, this is the wrong show, but yes, you are right. We are ready for peak, baby.
Yeah. Honestly, I am one of I know I'm one of the ones out there. I loved Black Lightning. The whole show, fantastic.
Let's do this, baby. Let's do this, baby. Oh, here we go. There we go. I'm so happy.
She's starting off great already. Story tacos. Tacos are amazing.
Oh, you too?
We back, y'all. We back. We are back. Oh, this is gonna be a great day. It's gonna be a great afternoon. All your favorites are back. And now there's
no awesome one that is not AI.
Echoing.
Now there's
They're gonna have to.
Let's see. I can't wait. All right, let's do this.
Edison,
That's
excellent
it.
question.
Let's go.
Maki, you know we're
this is
echoing.
I can't wait. Smack that like button, make it jewel. Smack the subscribe button, guys.
Oh shoot, let me say that. Here.
What was that? Sorry, say it again.
We're doing the echo thing again.
Yeah, we were.
We're gonna turn this shit into a national holiday on launch day, okay?
Sean, stay with me. Echo.
엄마, 이것만 하고 집 갈라고.
늦었는데 얼른 들어가지.
승희 씨랑 은비 나가고 빈방 생긴 거 빨리 채워야지. 엄마는 언제 와? 오, 위험해요!
Oh shit. So we got hit by a car.
Wait, you're echoing too.
유만 아빠 아무래도 오래 출장
No, he might just repeat himself.
그래야지 이 녀석 이러고 있는데.
엄마.
어머머, 유만아 아빠, 유만이 일어났어.
The parents.
엄마 알아보겠어?
Mom, I was there earlier.
아니 애 깨어나자마자 보내려고 그래? 아 이놈아 어디 정신 좀 들어?
너 엄마가 얼마나 걱정했는 줄 알아? 길 건널 때 조심해야 되는 거 알아 몰라?
You said explain it too.
교통사고 당한 거야? 다리는 왜 이래? 사고 때 기억이 전혀 없는데 나 얼마나 누워 있었어?
야 이놈아 너 반년은 금방 누워 있었어.
반년?
6
내가
months.
반년이나 누워 있었다고?
아니 하숙집 그 전단지 돌리러 나간 놈이 야 병원에서 전화 오니 아빠가 안 놀래?
그래도 일어난 게 어디야?
Okay, we need to figure this
그래
out.
아들, 뭐 먹고 싶은 건 없고?
Hold on. Okay, so we got Sirius Echo.
Oh, wait. I think it's fine now.
Why?
It's
No,
only-
because I muted it.
Yeah, it's only fine when he mutes it.
I don't know why this is doing this shit. I don't know why it's doing this shit. So I guess we have to shut up when.
We'll try. Riot has the right answer though. Right question. They have some explaining to do.
They got too much explaining to do. We got hit by a truck. We've been knocked out in a coma for 6 damn years.
Hell.
Months.
6 months. 6 months. I want answers.
Okay,
First off,
I'm less
I want
concerned.
answers. What was that bitch doing up in the attic? Oh, this.
Yeah, I'm less concerned about getting hit by a car right now. Why was there a woman locked in the attic, and how long has she been locked up in there?
And I'm gonna need them to answer it swiftly because they're right here, right now.
Yeah. Exactly. But we ain't getting an answer, have we? Oh, we ain't getting an answer. All right. Probably not. What do you guys want?
What do you want?
Milk or jump cup wrap?
Water, man.
Water, milk, or jump cup wrap?
Nah, get the water.
Of course, you won't want milk, Mama Bear. I'm just kidding.
Actually, I don't drink milk most often unless it has coffee in it.
All right. Let's do milk. All right, let's do milk.
엄마, 나 우유 먹고 싶어.
애가 생전 찾지도 않던 우유를. 알았어. 엄마가 아빠랑 나가서 얼른 사올게.
아들.
Oh shit! I go for milk.
Wait, I need answers. I need answers.
This man worried about a combo?
Bitch, no.
우유만 환자분 괜찮으세요?
Is this number 6?
This is number 6. Bangyari.
네.
이모님, 제가 베드로 옮겨드릴게요. 환자분 이렇게 크게 다쳤는데 움직이시면 안 돼요. 우선 기본적인 체크 좀 할게요. 동공 이상 없으시고 열도 없네요. 혹시 발 한번 까딱 해보시겠어요? 손은 제 손 한번 쥐어보실래요?
So this.
손엔 아직 힘이 안 들어가실 거예요. 혹시 더 불편하신 데 있으세요?
His wiener.
You would say that. I knew you would say that. I knew you would say anything else where it feels off.
Mom, you think about a different kind of movie.
You know what, Mom Bear, just for that, okay, just for that.
Can we discuss the fact that this man really asked for a comic book? Get me some answers. I do not care about it. Yo, this pissed me off already.
Comic book. Out for milk. Oh my god, we're never gonna see them again. No, but I want to know. I want to know what happens when you press there.
All right, let's see. If we don't get slapped in the face, then I'm gonna be very disappointed.
저 잠시 귀 좀.
Oh, come on now.
저 거기가 불편해요.
네? 거기요?
네, 거기 있잖아요. 거기.
거기?
그래요, 거기.
아, 거기.
바로 캐치하셨네. 지금 바로 봐주실 수 있죠.
지금요?
There we go.
물론이죠. 뭐
I'm done.
저는 간호사고 유만 씨는 환자니까. 할 수 있어요. 할 수 있어요. 할게요.
네.
I'm done.
I'm done about something else. Yeah, she's talking about something else.
I'm done. No, we ain't doing this.
네?
That's a shirt.
거기라고. 거기.
아, 무슨 소리 하시는 거예요? 발이요, 발. 간지러워 미치겠다고요.
긁을 만한 게 어디 있더라?
Why was she so willing to do that? Ma'am, you have a job. You would. Is it this again?
Ma'am, you gonna get a bump. No. You deserve a bump. Ma'am, we know where this is going, and we're on YouTube here, so we can't really do that. So, but we know exactly what you're thinking. So you getting a bump just for that.
Immediately,
right? Are you home? I want to ask Riot if she's home because I would love to have you come on right now.
What? She was really gonna. See, she don't care about her money. She's unreliable.
See, I just want to know. I feel like it would be right. We need Riot here. We need the full experience.
There's no doors. The parents could walk back in.
We need like a full panel. Okay.
She is home.
Okay. Right. Can I see you the link? Can I see you the link, please?
I know the link.
Please. I need to see. No. We need you here, right? We need you here. Okay.
Yo,
it didn't feel right. You were here. You were here with us during Dustboard. You were here with us during this. Okay. This is the 4 now. Okay.
When does this come out? Like officially?
It just says Q4 of 2025. It just saw fourth quarter.
You better buy this.
It might be later this year. It might be later this year. Okay.
You were allowed to play this before Nier.
She can be on for an hour and a half.
Not going to play this before. Okay. I will play this for a year, but I ain't playing that. What was that? Take Us North.
What is Take Us North?
I don't know, man. They up here crying a victim now, and they're trying to blame it on everybody else. I'm like, no, this is on you, motherfucker. Let me find Riot. Let me find her real quick. Where is it? Where is it? Damn it. Where's Riot? Where's Riot? Where's Riot? Where's Riot? No, I'm on Discord. On the Discord, woman. That's what I'm trying to refer to.
Yo, I just gotta say this. I don't want to hear anything about it's hard to to date this girl when she was about ready to like risk it all. Because that's kind of ridiculous.
Hey man, she's a nurse. She was going to use her healing hands.
Okay.
Hang on, let me hang on. Let me just.
What in the massage shop is going on here?
Hang on, just hold on, guys. Hold on, son. Hold on a second. Let me just send a message. Here you go. Link sent. Right. You're more than welcome. Link is sent.
Yo, they went They went to get him drink. What's in the fridge over there?
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, what is in that fridge? All right,
probably
ready to continue?
Yeah.
You said probably what?
Probably pee.
Oh, maybe.
Urine sample.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah, that's probably the case. Yeah. That's probably the case. Anyway, ready? Can I unpause now?
Yeah. Go on.
All right, here we go.
여기 있다. 긁을게요.
Whoa. What the hell?
Scratching his foot. Apparently it's smelly.
지금은 어떠세요?
Well, that is the motion we were expecting.
아까보다 괜찮으세요?
조금만 더 안쪽으로 깊숙이 새끼발가락 쪽으로 안 될까요?
That's her line.
더 긁으면 수술하셔야 돼요.
네.
그래서 어때요? 6개월 만에 일어나니까?
얼떨떨해요.
She looks like Yunbi a little bit.
깨어있는 유마님 보니까 너무 좋아요.
She kind of looks like Yunbi a little bit.
제가 유마님 누워 계실 때
I'm not saying they all look alike. I'm just saying. It's just kind of...
몸도 닦아드리고 했거든요.
꼬르륵 소리 때문에 못 들었어요.
네? 아, 별 얘기 아니에요.
배고프세요?
뭐 아까 식사를 못 챙겨 먹긴 했는데.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to pause this here. Because there is one major glaring issue that I have with this opening scene here.
What?
I have a few. What's yours?
We have not gotten a single explanation. The parents just head off to get milk in a comic book. In a damn comic book, and we ain't getting a damn explanation for everything that's been going on for the past couple of months. We ain't got one explanation, not one.
Zero.
Okay.
Why is that? Bitch up in the attic?
I have one other issue.
Okay, go ahead.
Other than the fact that the parents ran out to get some milk.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'll be right back. No, he's been in a coma for 6 months. Why does he still have the cast on?
Good question.
Shit, man.
Shit,
bro.
It's to reattach his cyborg foot because he lost it in the accident. I don't know. Why is she sitting at the side of the bed? Never in nurse history have I seen that.
Also, this is like the calmest damn hospital I have ever seen.
That is a calm hospital, yeah.
I mean, if you have a room, it'll be calm inside, man.
Just
because I know he's not an ER.
It just, you know, like you went on an extended vacation. The whole thing is they went on like this extended vacation for like what? How long to get like five other girls to board in with us, and apparently 2 of them have already moved out at the time of the accident. You and me, I forgot who the other one was, but 2 of them already moved out.
Wait, so obviously none of the endings are canon, obviously.
That's what it feels like. None of the endings are canon.
Right.
So it was all for nothing.
And how are they gonna make it like that this nurse somehow miraculously just moves in with them too?
Is this what Korean drama? Is this what? Now I see why everybody loves K-drama so much.
I mean,
this is like Spanish novella. This is like Spanish telenovelas to y'all, man.
I mean, novellas might make more sense than this.
They jumped the shark. There's too many jump the shark moments here.
I'm just saying. I no longer care rooms are you quiet. Yeah, go start to throw me. But you know, yeah, we'd be hearing noises or whatever, you know, and no way would she have the ability to sit this long.
Exactly. Especially for 6 months. She's been out for 6 months, man. Like, damn. Like, okay. I feel like there's too many questions. And I feel like a lot of those questions will not ever be answered in the sequel.
귤 좋아하세요? 드실래요?
I'm gonna let y'all decide on this.
Wait,
should
should
we eat it in front of her with gusto? Should we give her a mandarin feed him? Feed it to her.
Oh, also, I was about to say maybe this is not even the beginning of the season. Maybe this is demos like from like mid game or something.
Oh, bro, that would be crazy. That would be crazy as fuck. You feed them. Should we feed them a mandarin? I don't even like tangerines, by the way. I don't like tangerines at all. So
love them.
It's tangerines for me has it's that weird taste. It's that weird taste compared to oranges to me.
No, I know what you mean. I prefer like navel oranges, but I'll eat the tangerine of ear.
Yeah. I used to mistake an orange for a tangerine when I was growing up, and I had to spit it out. I was like, ew.
Wait.
Those are mandarins, not tangerines.
What?
Why you gotta do that, man?
게 있어요.
제가 먹여드릴게요. 저 마사지 해주시느라
Oh, it is.
고생하셨잖아요.
Oh, it is. Oh, yeah, it is a mandarin. Okay.
괜찮은데?
이것만.
What the?
Hey.
Whoa! Hold on a second. You can't be doing that, bro. You ain't gonna put him a finger up in there like that, man. Come on, man. Yuri. Oh, her name's Yuri.
이모님,
Nurse
일단 선생님
Bang.
진료 보셔야 되니까 어디 가지 마시고 꼭 여기
That's
계세요.
not going away.
That's not going away. That ain't going away. I agree.
엄청 바쁘시네. 아직도 얼떨떨하네. 내가 6개월이나 누워 있었다고.
Yeah, you were out for 6 months.
자기야. 너무 크다고.
What does that sound
Now
familiar?
it's picking up.
That sounds familiar. Wait.
진짜 이번이 마지막이다.
뭐야? 병원에서 뭐 하는데?
Something going on the other side. Left curtain, center curtain, right curtain, or the janitor?
Ask the janitor.
All right, let's ask Jen.
안녕하세요.
Man, where you going?
She just walks off.
You're
No
helpful.
explanation. Just, okay, never mind then. Okay then, forget it. Left curtain. Left curtain, guys.
Left is Portland.
All right, Riot Kitty. What are your thoughts?
Ooh, well, I feel bold. Maybe center curtain.
Okay. You know what? I'm looking at this and I'm like, I wonder what it's like being South Korean now.
I don't think it's like this.
I don't think it's like this. I'm like, bro. All right, so y'all said left. Okay, let's try left curtain. We can able to get up and walk.
I like how he was fiddling.
유만이.
깜짝이야. Wait,
Hey, sausage guy.
마음 같아선 형이 뭐 꽉 안아주고 싶은데 꼴이 이래서 말이야. 형 어디 다치셨어요? 그런 게 있다.
He was the one driving the car.
술이나 한잔 하자. 네, 좋아요.
No drinks.
그럼.
Damn, sausage man is ready to raise him up.
How did we end up with the sausage man in the same room? How the heck did we end up with the sausage man in the same room? Hold on a second.
Go for the center.
Excuse me. Time out. We're not going to play. How did we end up in the same room as the sausage man?
Not only did you end up in the same room, you came in on him in a seductive pose on. Like, my man's on the side. Like,
Yeah, he's trying to raise him up. He's like, hey, let's go and drink this.
I'm sorry.
Bruh, he's gonna be the sixth art.
I'm just gonna say, most of the time in the hospital, you're laying on your back. He's laying on his side.
he was ready.
Maybe he was in there for losing something.
Or colonoscopy or some kind of shit. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm going to get the fuck out. Okay, which one? Center, right? You know what? Don't ask. Just don't ask. See, I'm afraid. I'm afraid what's in one of those curtains. Okay, so all right, let's see what the center is.
아까도 한 번만 이러면서 들이밀었잖아.
Why does that sound so familiar?
안 돼.
It's even bigger.
혀 같단 말이야. 맛도 좀 이상하고.
이 사람들이.
뭐가 이상해? 맛있게만 하구나.
I am highly
bananas.
뭐야?
죄송합니다.
Sorry, man.
빨리 나가세요.
Throw the banana. The banana. Throw that.
하나를 던지고 그러세요.
What about bananas? It's a perfect good banana, by the way.
하더라고요.
네.
Nigga, I'm about to whoop your ass.
Wait, that's so Annie's right from the right curtain.
Oh, that's what I'm afraid of. Okay. All right, what's behind curtain number 4?
Oh, man.
Nobody's in there. I'm good.
아무도 없네.
All right. Let's continue.
병실에 있으니까 답답하네.
Who are you? Jung Yuna. So there's more than 6.
진짜 일어났네요?
Who's this dude in the back?
저 기억 안 나요? 제가 그렇게 쉽게
The
잊혀질
mother
얼굴이
boss.
아닐 텐데.
제가 사고를 좀 당했는데 기억이 잘 안 나요.
기억이 잘 안 난다고요?
네, 누구신데요?
저는 정윤하고 유만 씨한테 약간 미안한 게 있는 사람.
Don't tell me you're the one who ran me over.
미안한
I think so.
혹시 나한테 돈 빌렸죠?
네? 제가 돈을 빌렸냐고요? 아니 진짜 기억이 안 나나 봐.
그럼 저한테 미안할 게 뭐예요?
그건 나중에 얘기해 줄게요. 나중에. 아무튼 유만 씨 다 나을 때까지 제가 다
Okay,
책임질 테니까
what's
필요한
what's
말이에요.
homeboy doing over here then?
저 그럼 바람 좀 쐬고 싶은데.
Can somebody ask me what
어디 가고
homeboy doing
싶어요?
over here?
You want to know who that reminds me of?
He's oral-forming.
Are we going to the bathroom? Eat something delicious to the rooftop.
This is like Korean appeasing sick bag.
I don't know. I'm not trusting her on the rooftop.
All right, let's go to the rooftop.
No.
Why?
유만 씨.
You already ran him over. What else
전단지
over?
그거 뭐예요?
아,
good point.
그거요?
That's a good point.
제가 운영하는 하숙집 전단지예요. 근데 그거 돌리다가 사고 났대요.
아. 그래도 힘내요. 제가 옆에서 도와주면 지금 있는 둘이 나눠 가질 수 있지 않을까요?
Speaks ideally or speaks realistically?
Wait, what? Man, speak true.
You know, I'm just gonna be realistic.
그건 그냥 슬픈 사람이 들러 늘어나는 거 아니에요? 난 좀 반대인데.
네? 아니죠.
아니라고요? 혼자 슬퍼하면 되는 거 들러 늘어나는 거 아니에요? 차라리 해결책을 주던가.
아니 그게 아니라 뭐 위로, 공감 그런 거 몰라요?
에이, 그거 한다고 뭐 슬픔이 없어지나요?
Damn.
와 여기 날씨 너무 좋다. 뷰도 이쁜데요? 이쁜가?
What sunset?
위험하게 그러지 말고 저희 그만 내려가죠.
What's he doing here?
너무 이쁜데요? 좀만 더 있어요.
He's just staring at him.
그냥 가자고요.
네?
Menacingly.
Oh shit.
위험하니까 그냥 가자고 했죠 제가.
우와 대박. 진짜 큰일 날 뻔. 순발력 진짜 좋네요.
We got up out of our wheelchair just to catch her. When homeboy is sitting, hold on, no. Let me get this straight.
He just what is he did for
Straight here.
decoration?
Let me get this straight here. So she gonna fall off, and we get up out of our wheelchair just to catch her. When homeboy's just sitting over there doing shit.
First of all,
Is that
the first
what
question
it
is
is?
because I don't know why she thought she was gonna climb up on that chair, and he
At this
is
point,
just useless.
At this point, I'm wondering if we're the only ones that can see him.
It's like a
He's a
ninja
ghost.
It's like Afro Samurai. It's like a ninja.
A figment of your imagination or something.
Figment of imagination. It's your Johnny Silverhand.
That's human looking back at himself or something. Huh?
Like, woman, can you see him too?
This is magical. This is magical Korean.
I'm sorry. I looked away for a second. Did she confirm that she was the one that hit him?
I don't think she
No.
did, but I get the sense that she put it claim by his teeth too.
Yo, I would love to be in the writing room for this game.
I love it though. I'm just like, y'all just I don't know what y'all thinking, but this is funny.
발 괜찮아요?
아파. 지금도 굉장히 쑤시는 상태야.
미안해요. 이제 우리 내려가요.
You should be sorry.
근데 하수?
Girl, I just woke up from my coma.
Girl, I just woke up after 6 months.
부모님이
Okay.
일 때문에 집을 자주 비우시는데
Out of town
오는
again?
마음도 많으니까 해보라고 해서 하는 거예요.
Hold on a second. They came to you asking if you're okay. They went out to get some milk, and they out of town again.
Wait, they left?
They left again.
The irony is not my stomach. That's true.
Like,
Where's the milk? In the comic book.
oh, son, are you okay? Okay, we're gonna get some milk for you. Bye.
Get some milk. I'll be right back.
They need to go to jail.
I'll be right
God,
back.
you've been in the coma. You've been out for 6 months.
Just like, you're not dead. Okay, we're good.
This has to be in another plane of reality. There's no way.
Like, their son is still in the hospital.
This has to be some alternate timeline here.
But he's still in the hospital. In there, they've left again. Worst parents ever.
We ain't getting any answers. We ain't getting anything, are we?
no,
We ain't getting an explanation for nothing, huh?
Oh, Deuce is gonna be so mad.
Yeah, I saw that. I'll cover that on Wednesday. We actually got a lot of gaming news to cover on Wednesday. I will cover that. Thank you, Bandito. I'm mentally writing down notes on like, you didn't explain this, you didn't explain this, you didn't explain this, you didn't explain that. Why is this happening? Like, let's continue. Let's see what we got.
아, 약간 호텔? 그거랑 비슷한 건가? 저희 집도 호텔 사업하거든요.
호텔이랑은 다르긴 한데 유복한 집에서 자라셨네요?
에이, 그럼 뭐해요. 집에 있어도 외로운데.
집이 너무 넓어서 그런 거 아니에요?
그런 거 아니고 저희 집 진짜 잘났거든요. 너무 잘나서 못 쫓아가겠는 거예요. 주변에도 죄다 잘난 척하는 놈들 뿐이라 제대로 된 친구가 없달까.
You never made any real friends. I find that hard to believe. Women, I find that very hard to believe.
좀 생겼어요.
친구요?
And then they walked in on the shop, showering.
유만 씨, 한참 찾았잖아요.
저를요? 아, 맞다. 움직이지 말라고 하셨는데.
이제 막 눈 뜨신 분이 베드에는 안 계시고 갈 만한 곳 다 찾아도 없어서 걱정했잖아요. 혹시 보호자세요? 아니, 보호자까지.
She kind of looks like Yoonbi a little bit. She kind of looks like Yoonbi.
환자예요, 환자. 아직 막 여기저기 돌아다니면 안 된다고요.
제가 답답해서 좀 부탁드린 거예요.
아무튼 오유만 씨, 저 따라오세요. 의사 선생님이 퇴원해도 될지 진료 봐주신다고 했어요.
네.
Glad his home.
Frag Monkey, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. I wish I could explain what's going on, but I can't. All right, so I guess we're searching. Are we gonna start with the stethoscope, teacher's name tag, or the thermometer?
High heels.
No.
I'll start with the thermometer. Why not?
Whoa.
Shouldn't you be in bed, man?
Duct tape.
All right, let's check the stethoscope.
이게 청진기구나. 무겁네.
Okay.
이수지?
이수지.
담당 선생님이 이분이셨구나.
She's the one in charge of me. Okay. Okay, I guess.
오유만 씨 29세 맞으시죠? 체온 먼저 체크할게요.
Damn, she is cute though.
네, 없으시고 소리도 한번 들어볼게요.
She is cute. I ain't gonna lie.
들이마시고 내쉬고 들이마시고 내쉬고.
저 어디가 안 좋은가요?
잠시만요. 왜 소리가 안 들리지?
소리가 안 들린다고요?
네.
Yeah, same here, man. The glasses are doing something to me too, Emerald.
해주시겠어요?
제가요?
네. 오늘 예약 환자가 많은 날이라 고장나면 큰일이거든요.
어떻게 도와드리면 될까요?
잠시만 실례할게요.
Oh. What are you doing?
유만 씨가 소리 좀 확인해 주겠어요?
Okay.
Oh.
It goes on the test.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna need an expert on this one. MamaBear, what do you prefer?
Chest.
Alright, let's see what we got.
어떻게 해야 되지?
You know exactly what you should be doing, dumbass. You know exactly what you should be doing.
어때요?
What website is on?
들려요. 심장이 콩닥콩닥.
MamaBear got the right answer. I like it.
지금은 잘 들리나 보다. 확인 고마워요.
MamaBear got the right answer there.
되게 빨리 뛴 것 같은데?
You know what? No, I gotta stop. You know what, MamaBear? You get a round of applause for that one. That's MamaBear knows what's going on.
You said that like MamaBear wasn't gonna say that.
Okay, hold on. Can you mute that for a second?
Yes, please.
I'm gonna do it. Okay, say that again, Sean.
No, I said he's saying that like he didn't know that you weren't going to give that answer.
I mean, you don't put a stethoscope on the throat, and all you're going to hear is gurgling sounds. If you put it on the stomach, you're going to test it out. You test it for a heartbeat.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Also, before you put this back on, I just want to say RIP to the West, because they used to, but they could never attain the beauty standards of South Korea ever again.
Shit.
Is there an ugly person in this thing?
She's cute as hell. I ain't gonna lie. Them glasses are doing something to me.
Also, I will say she's doing that annoying thing that some people do with lipstick, where they like overlap it on the top lip to make it look bigger.
She cute as hell.
I'm guilty about that.
She cute as hell. That's what I ain't gonna say. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Them glasses lately have been doing something to me.
I should send you a picture of what my new glasses look like.
Love to see it. I'm just saying.
He wants to see it now.
자리 잡히면 다음 진료 때 풀면 될 것 같아요.
But you're right, Sean. You're totally right.
전환합시다. 혹시 더 궁금한 거 있으세요?
I don't remember.
저 사실 사고 당시 기억이 없어요.
사고 난 그때만 그러신 걸까요?
네, 딱 그 사고 때 기억이 아예 없어요. 생각하려고 하면 머리 아픈 것 같고.
사고 병원 오셨을 때 보인 급성 경마 외출혈 증상이 단기 기억 상실증으로 연결된 것 같아요.
Please don't tell me you have temporary memory loss. Please don't tell me.
Just
don't tell me.
휴식을 취하면서 천천히 같이 떠올려 보도록 해요.
네.
Please don't tell me you have temporary memory loss.
유만 씨, 태원 진짜 축하드려요. 그동안 유만 씨 보러 오는 게 제 소원이었는데.
What I don't get, man. Who's this bro? The parents are back.
귀여접접하네요.
Hold on a second.
어머, 방 선생님.
안녕하세요.
Wait, what?
유만이 태어나는 것도 챙겨주러
Her
오신
name is
거예요?
what?
Nurse Bang.
바빴을 텐데 어쩜 좋아.
태어나는 건데 좀 챙겨드려야죠.
Okay, they came back.
싹싹할까.
He has got to be the best
안녕하세요.
Negro in this band.
그쪽이 여기 왜 있어요?
Listen. I don't care what y'all say to me. He has got to be the magical Negro in this entire story. The dude in the back. Because he ain't doing shit, okay? He just standing there. He has got to be the magical black Negro, okay?
He one of the K-pop demons.
Okay? He's got to be the magical Negro in this, okay? I'm just saying,
Again,
man.
Emerald with the... Yeah, Megatron 2.
Where's the milk? Where's the damn comic books? What's with that bitch in the attic?
They're holding a bag. The comic book might be in there.
Where's the milk?
Okay, I need an answer.
Sorry, son. Another way here.
Oh wait, we gotta go away on another business vacation. I'm like, oh hell no. I'm like, oh hell no, you ain't leaving.
Korean snake. It's Korean slick bag. I listen.
오지 말라고 했잖아요. 더는 찾아오지 않았으면 좋겠어요.
죄송합니다.
Wait a minute. So she's another childhood friend or something?
불편한 건 우리도 어쩔 수 없어요.
그쵸. 유만 씨, 태원 진짜 축하해요.
Okay, how many childhood friends do we have in this timeline?
He's 100%.
저도 가봐야 돼서. 그동안 고생
Korean.
많으셨습니다.
방 선생님, 감사합니다.
Great. Why was the woman in the attic?
I don't know, Benito Bain. The echo
그래. 당분간 딴짓하지 말고.
There's no echo, Benito.
집중해. 자, 아까 네가 먹고 싶다던 우유. 자, 얼른 마셔.
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay. So I'm gonna need some answers here. Excuse me. You're not leaving.
이제 집에 가자.
It's my comment.
No.
No. You're not leaving.
아들, 엄마 아빠 병원비 계산하고 올게.
Okay. I don't care if you can take that hospital bill. I need answers. Okay, I want answers. Why did you go for that long on a business trip? That bitch that was up in the attic for like what? The whole damn time. I need to know what the hell is going on here. What is going on here? Okay, I need answers.
Was that your woman trying to get up?
Who, me?
I heard a bang bang.
I think that was hers. Bang. Yeah, it just. I need answers. Okay. This is weird as hell.
기다리고 있어. 막 그러고 돌아다니고 그러지 말고. 어?
That's cool. That's cool. You don't
요만 씨,
Okay, turn right.
요만 씨.
방 간호사님?
That's bang.
태원 기념으로 뭐 드리고 싶었는데 마땅치 않아서 이거라도.
감사합니다. 밥도 잘 못 드시는 것 같은데 저 주셔도 돼요?
뭐 이참에 다이어트 한다고 치죠 뭐. 집 가서 약 꼭 잘 챙겨 드시고 아시겠죠? 통원 치료도 빠지지 마세요. 안 오시면 좀 서운할 것 같아서. 약속해요.
Are we doing a pinky swear? What the fuck?
네, 절대 안 빼먹겠습니다.
Gyuri.
네.
Gyuri.
조심히 들어가세요.
Gyuri. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, she went. Did she just like turn, pivot, and go the other direction?
Yep.
괜히 낯서네.
Okay. Are some of the other girls still boarded here in the boarding room? I'm like, are they still here with you or what? I don't understand.
Right?
Yumbi was. I saw that Yumbi was one who moved out. So none of the endings don't matter.
모르겠다.
You being somebody else.
Yeah. You still got that cast on, man. What the fuck?
야 우유만.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Yep, there we go. That's number one. That's the return. That's the return. There we go.
너 진짜 괜찮아? 이렇게 태어나도 되는 거 맞아? 나 누구야?
Return to the freeloader.
There we go. There we go. The freeloaders here. Anyway.
고말식이지 누구야?
저번에 나한테 5천만 원 빌려간 거 기억하지?
뭔 소리야?
50 million.
돈 빌린 적 없는데.
멀쩡하네.
I was like, bitch, what's wrong with me?
Take my money.
여자?
When
근데
I'm in
뭐 말하는 건데?
아니야.
Go, nigga.
아 그나저나 6개월 만에 보는 나 어때? 안 반가워?
This is trifling.
근데
골드,
너
골드,
오늘
골드.
남자 만나고 아니야? 혹시 평소에 입는 느낌이 아닌데?
아 오랜만에 친구들 좀 만나느라고. 아 그나저나 6개월 만에 보는 고말숙 어떻냐고.
Look, it's been 6 months, okay? I feel like I want to pick the Megatron answer, but I don't know. I guess.
Sure. Dye your hair sings.
너 립 바꿨지?
Change the lipstick.
뭐야? 너 그냥 때려 맞춘 거지?
Pretty much.
그냥 핑크였다면 지금은 약간 코랄이 섞인 핑크랄까?
Nice detail.
정답.
예스!
Nice detail.
왜?
Good call.
너한테 이런 센스가 있을 리가 없는데. 너 확실히 말해. 너 누구한테 배운 거야?
Hey, don't put it on me.
I didn't learn from anybody.
안 배웠다고.
I don't like this one.
애가 좀 더 이상해졌는데.
New York.
진짜 사고 때 기억만 없는 거 맞아?
아 그렇다니까.
There's no way his leg is still broken after that.
그러면 예전에 사람들이랑 같이 바다 놀러 갔을 때 내 수영복 색깔 뭔지 기억해?
What colors was your swimsuit?
Hold on.
No, it's going back to that beach chapter.
Pink?
Was it pink?
It was pink.
Google.
I'm trying to remember.
I don't know the people.
It's like a 505 to the one.
Brand's was white. Brand's bikini was white. I remember. Brand's was white.
Yunbi's was green.
Yeah, Yumbi's was green.
I think it's green.
I'm looking this up right now.
와 바다다.
Sorry.
Black.
What?
Oh, finally we're back to normal. We're gonna have to figure out
Black.
the audio.
It was black. I knew it. It was black.
Okay.
It was black. I'm just looking it up right now.
It was black. It was black.
She had a black skirt. She had a black like little dress, bleach dress with a jacket.
뭐야? 너 생각보다 나한테 관심이 많다?
I don't know what there's
내가 너한테 관심이 많거든.
어?
너 그날 수영복 입고 괜히 창피해서 이상하게 뛰는 것도 기억나는데 학생 때부터.
But you were right.
너가
You're
뛰는
right.
건좀
Right.
즐기긴
Yunbi had the
했어.
green
약간
bikini on.
고라니 느낌?
아 그런 건 잊어.
I don't know how I know that.
그만해. 나 환자야.
He's already injured.
그러면 빨래도 너가 다시 하는 거지?
너 어차피 PC방 말고 하는 것도 없잖아.
아 PC방 같은 지가 언젠데. 그리고 나 요즘 바쁘거든?
So she doesn't work at the cafe anymore?
거칠어졌어. 봐봐. 손 엄청 거칠어졌지?
Oh, she doesn't work at the cafe anymore. Okay.
He's been in coma for 6 months.
푸석하거든?
So she's been doing laundry and shit. She's been working at the house.
매끈해.
됐어. 너 빤스 보여.
봤어?
아 몰라. 나 좀 쉬자.
I'm gonna listen now.
아 진짜 봤냐고.
아 몰라.
아 빨리 말해 무슨 색인지.
Man, get out.
I didn't look.
I didn't see
It's not my okay. I'm gonna say white.
Even a random fan at the hospital.
완전 틀렸는데.
Why are we guessing the color of her panties?
아니 봤는데 분명히.
He said her underwear was showing.
야 내가 그거 가지고 거짓말해서 뭐해?
아 그럼 확인시켜줘봐.
얘가 완전 변태
Now,
같네.
아니 난 분명 봤다니까 하얀색.
I like how we're arguing that her panties were white.
하얀색 아니거든? 진짜 볼래?
Bro, come on now.
Yeah, get out.
Thank you. Whew.
아들 방이 아주 깨끗하지.
Don't tell me they leaving again.
말숙이가 너 없을 때
Don't tell me they leaving
Wait.
again.
No, they got the suitcase black.
Oh, they leaving again.
Explain.
말숙이한테 돈은 왜 받아? 이 옆에서
She don't need money.
아 아빠 진짜.
I see you stick your tongue out of me.
하여간
Did you just stick your
말숙이한테
tongue out of me?
받기만 해.
First she can send the letter that is amazing.
말속에 있어서 이모 마음이 얼마나 놓이는지 몰라. 엄마 아빠 다시 출장 가봐야 되니까 집 잘 지키고 있어.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Oh, you were leaving again. There's no.
좀만 더 있다 가면 안 돼?
아 유만이가 걱정하지 마세요. 유만이는 제가 잘 돌볼게요.
Why are you leaving again? Why are you leaving again? I don't understand this.
부탁할게.
No, you guys explain to do.
다들
No, you're not leaving.
Lucy, you guys explain to do.
No. You're leaving again.
Yo, snuff your power, bro.
Dang it.
그걸 왜 말해?
내가 뭘?
내가 하숙비 안 내는 거 그거 왜 얘기하냐고.
See, this needs me. See, if this were me, I'd be asking so many damn questions. I'd be like, no, you ain't gonna leave me.
That'd be the first thing in my mouth.
나 환자라 술 못 먹어.
내가 먹고 싶다고. 빨리 나가서 편의점에서 맥주랑 안주 좀 사와.
We can't be this dumb. We cannot be this dumb. We cannot be this dumb.
발 하나 남았네.
아 진짜 우리
No,
엄마
he's got too good.
빨리 갔다 오면 내가 뽀뽀해줄게.
참나 누가 그딴 거
Wait,
받고
don't
싶대?
tell me this is the. Don't tell me this is the Mao Suk ending. Don't tell me this is the ending that we got. That this is picking up from. Do not tell me this is the ending we ended up getting.
지금 누구 똥개를 시키는 거 아니냐고.
Oh, great, we got another one.
주루구매는 신분증 실물이 필요해요.
아니 원래 그냥 줬었다고. 내가 아줌마 때문에 민증 가지러 갔다 와야겠어?
Show the ID or get out.
저기
Hey, homie.
뭐 그만하시죠.
How about you enough, man? How about you lay off?
때문에 그러시는 것 같은데.
Use young.
들고 다시 오던가 하세요. 예?
Need to bring it back. Bitch,
병신을.
this girl will figure. I'll kick your ass.
아저씨 민증 있죠? 내가 카드 줄 테니까 아저씨가
Did you just call me nigga? Did you just say nigga to me?
아니
Yes, he did.
이 사람이 딱 봐도 어린 것 같은데 말이야. 어른한테 말이야.
어른 뭐요?
You just call me nigga. I'm like, fuck you.
말을 하세요. 어른 뭐요?
아니 신분증 없이 이러면 진짜 큰일 나요. 경찰서 가고 싶어?
진짜 미안한데 나 진짜 촉법이라 안 걸리는데.
어? 촉법이라고?
He just admitted it.
이 새끼 이거.
You just juveniles, bitch.
맞았네 이거.
Your ass is your ass.
경찰서 가고 싶어? 어?
Call the police. Call police. Call the police. Call the police.
Call the po-po.
Call Popo. You got another one.
He about to hang out with Johnny Smalley.
힘드시겠어요.
괜찮아요. 감사합니다.
어? 우리 어디서 보지
Hey,
않았어?
maybe we say Johnny Smalley in the show.
네, 맞아요.
아, 여기서 또 보네요. 이름이 어떻게 되세요?
저
Bitch, you
양유정이라고
been in
합니다.
school, nigga.
아, 어? 공부하세요?
아, 제가 아직 대학을 못 가서요. 아, 그 계산해 드릴까요?
She's pretty. I ain't gonna lie.
네,
She's
네,
pretty.
해주세요.
맥주 4캔 하셨고 신분증 부탁드릴게요.
네, 신분증이요? 어?
I feel like we're gonna have a new.
아, 맞다. 신분증.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Just say you don't.
No, just say you don't.
신분증 두고 왔나 본데? 아, 이번만 부탁드릴게요.
I was gonna act cute. Never mind.
신분증 주세요.
에이, 저 성인 맞아요. 저 아까 진상한테도 구해드렸잖아요.
신분증이
Now you're being
없으면
a
판매가
jerk.
불가능합니다.
아니, 결정적으로 제가 미성년자 얼굴은 아니잖아요.
Me.
네?
Human, go home.
그러셔도 판매가 불가능합니다.
Yeah, she's
신분증 들고 다시 방문해 주세요.
Right.
알겠습니다.
Is it?
You should act cute. See, we should act cute, MamaBear. That's all I'm saying.
야, 편의점이 코앞인데 왜 이렇게
This cannot be the mouse. I refuse to believe that this is the mouse hook ending that we ended up with.
에이, 두 개는
That's
무슨
trash.
This is
못
bullshit.
싸지롱.
I call bullshit on this.
이게 진짜 일로 안 와? 야, 맥주
I call
사.
bullshit on
그렇게
this.
힘들어?
Not abusive.
뭐라서 그래? 아,
She got abusive.
미안해.
Exactly. This is the Megatron ending. What the
무슨 소리 나지
fuck?
않았어?
무슨 소리?
Yo, do a spin kick,
여자가
bro.
내 이름 부르는 소리? 이
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out.
뭐야? 누구 올 사람 있어?
I wasn't expecting
Grim
anybody.
Reaper calling.
I ain't expecting anybody. And better not be. Who else is?
어?
Weren't you told to stay away?
What are you doing here?
유만 씨 책임지러 왔어요. 전 제가 뱉은 말은 꼭 지키거든요.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
Wow,
Do you want to explore the other choices then? Do you want to?
Maybe.
I can take it to Echo.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
I got nothing, man.
There
I
has
don't
to
know
be a
what to
call
expect.
the cops option.
There has to be an explanation here, okay?
Some kind of
So let me
restraining
get this straight.
order.
So let me play this
Yeah,
again.
against
Let's play this
Megatron's
again.
girl.
Let's wrap things up. I'm heading home.
Yeah, this
Blah,
is
blah,
super
blah.
dramatic.
Oh, Sung Yi left.
So
Sung Yi and Yoonbi moved out. Okay, so the bitch in the attic moved out.
Oh man,
I still want to know what about her.
So the bitch in the attic moved out, and Yoonbi moved out. So Riot Kitty's choice moved out. I don't want to.
We freed the bitch in the attic. Of course she's gonna move out.
And he didn't ask his parents.
None of this makes any sense, man. I'm just saying, man.
Oh man, got hit by the world's smallest
the
truck,
part-
by the way.
Man, that's the
Yeah,
part
it's a-
that bothers me though.
That's a K
I come
truck.
out of a coma. People tell me, my parents show up for the first time in years, and they're like, "Oh yeah, you were in a coma." Great. We'll get back to that. Why was there a woman in the attic?
Yeah, what's Sung Yi in the attic? I don't understand.
Why did you have a girl locked in the attic?
These are like the most suspicious parents I've ever seen.
This has to be some
Wait, Marky, question.
conspiracy. This has to be some conspiracy theory going on here. There has to be some shit going on here.
Maki, question.
There's got to be some shit going on here.
His parents ran him over.
There got to be some shit going on here. There's got to be some
The
conspiracy.
parents running him over.
There's got to be some like Truman Show
Well,
shit going on here. Okay.
He let
Run
the chick out of the
cameras.
attic. His dad ran him over for letting go of his toy.
Oh,
Whoops.
Raccoon pulling a prank.
Maybe it was the mama's toy.
Try water. They can't go far. They can't go far for water.
여기서 하나 뭐 봤는데? 야, 아빠가 금방 사올게.
What, you want to grab some water?
엄마 금방 올게. 어?
엄마 나 만화책.
Damn it! Damn it!
I'm asking for comic.
엄마.
Excuse me.
환자분 괜찮으세요? 우유만 환자분 괜찮으세요?
Bangiri. Bangiri. Okay.
네.
이만님, 제가
Alright, let's see. What's next?
근데요, 우선 기본적인 체크 좀 하고 이상 없으시.
Alright, let's try the leg.
저 다리가 좀 뻐근한 것 같아요.
다리요? 잠시만요.
The other leg.
네?
Really?
아무것도 아니에요. 마사지 해드릴게요.
So we get a leg massage, but not the other leg.
지금은 어떠세요? 아까보단 좀 괜찮아지셨나요?
네, 훨씬 좋아졌어요.
다행이에요.
Not go for the other leg.
He's like, you
Not
know,
go for the
you don't
other. No, the other leg.
같아서 그만.
I thought you were a cat.
Wait,
Right, Kitty,
pause for a second.
Yes.
그래서
Okay. Wait. Where? I can't. Sorry. The audio. Okay.
Go for it.
Because even the game itself is echoing. Where's when you mute it? Where's the audio coming from the game over your speakers?
I'm doing what I always do. I do share entire screen, and I have the volume set to audio, so speaker audio.
Wait, so then why? Okay, so like when you mute the game, we could still kind of hear
why
it
it's echoing.
over your.
I just don't understand why it's echoing this time because it never was before.
That's weird. Sorry, I was just trying to see if I could help troubleshoot because it sounded like it was coming over your speakers and then coming through like directly at the same time or something.
Reduce background noise, echo cancellation.
Try echo cancellation.
Huh?
Try echo cancellation.
No, echo cancellation is checked. Yeah, it's checked.
Okay.
And that's not what is that over StreamYard or OBS or something or?
It's on StreamYard.
Oh, see, I don't know how to do it on StreamYard. If it was OBS, I probably could have helped you.
I just don't understand why though. He said Emerald saying it might be an update or something like that. Let me try something. I'm gonna step out and I'm gonna step back in, okay?
Okay.
My show now.
Now it's your show, MamaBear.
Yee. Honestly, I couldn't tell you, Emerald.
No, he's probably I don't know. In Korea, I have no idea.
Not a clue.
No, I thought he was playing it over the speaker and then trying to play directly at the same time. So I was like,
that's what I think.
I'm like, bro, if you like if it's all in the speaker, yeah, it's gonna echo. Like,
yeah, because if you're playing it out the speaker, yeah, it's gonna get picked up. Yeah, I'm talking about you. It's gonna get picked up by your mic too.
Mom, you don't have a speaker on as well, right?
I got my speakers on. Yeah, I got my main speakers on though.
Wait, they're on?
Yeah.
Why?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Like audio speak like external. Do you have external speakers on? Like
yeah, I have external speakers on. Yeah.
But why if you have headphones?
I don't do headphones,
bro. That's why.
Yeah, but it was no, dude. Every other show we've done, I've never done headphones.
Okay, as far as I know, if you're doing speakers and internal audio at the same time, there will always be an echo. The only way.
Yeah, but it was never like that before, though. That's the weird part.
I don't know, unless the speakers were like super low. But like general rule, like the speakers and the audio at the same time is going to create a ridiculous echo. That's why all streamers like stream with headphones.
Mm-hmm.
All right, chat, donate to get Maki some headphones, y'all.
No, I can run it. No, I can run out. I can run out and just grab my headphones. But
yeah, I don't know because I always use the headphones because I already know like the kickback is going to be crazy.
yeah, but there was never any kickback when we did beforehand, though.
Can we just give it a try?
Okay. Okay, you guys are gonna have to give me like 5 minutes.
That's fine.
Because I have to run out and grab my headphones.
That's fine.
All right, just give me 5 minutes, guys. Entertain.
I was about to say, did he knock out Riot?
No, my bad. Riot, you're taking over. Riot, you're taking over as Makini. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh boy, this kid, man! I'm telling you, the AARP.
I know, right?
Like, bro, where's your headphones, my guy? Like,
nigga, I heard that.
I know you. I don't care.
You did kind of earn that one.
See, this is why I said he's 85 years old, man. If I'm 45, he's supposed to know this.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. Media assets.
And it better be wired headphones. I don't want him coming back with no Beats or something like that.
I don't. It doesn't.
No, only because like if you're doing a computer, like it's, I don't know, the Bluetooth is not reliable. I know that trying to run like a Bluetooth controller to my PC, yeah, that wasn't fun.
I like the wire beats, but then they broke after like 2 months after it got.
Yeah.
Hold on. I've got one here of us listening to him explain that he's been playing it through speakers this whole time.
Cut the fuck off.
What is it?
Bro, what is he doing?
Oh, no, it's already
And yes, I did see the request. There you go.
Whatever you say, boomer. Okay, boomer. Yeah, boomer. Whatever you say, boomer. Okay, boomer. Yeah, boomer. Whatever you say, boomer.
MamaBear, I have no pull here because I'm only an occasional guest, but can you please reiterate to this man when he is dual streaming with multiple people to always use headphones? Like,
Oh my god.
Like he could learn this from any streamer. Like, good grief.
Nah. Oh well.
Okay, I've got one more. Just because, just from the energy you're giving off.
Read, nigga, read.
That's the one.
Read. Listen to my mouth when it speaks words.
Oh man. Oh boy. You know, at one point in time when I was like before React and Draw, I was streaming on Twitch, and the only way to get like a dual audio with me and Dan was for me to be on a mic and for them to hear him through the speaker. There was no feedback, but like the audio quality was just terrible. And then we figured out like, you know, like I don't
Oh man, that reminds me. I didn't figure out how to do it on Restream, but I had somebody on and like I could not get him connected to Restream. So it's like the solution was for me to share my screen with the Discord screen. Just have him talk through there.
Struggle.
Tapioca. I miss the tapioca pudding.
I will say this much about Dan though. He is a tough nut to crack. Holy crap. That man doesn't blush.
Oh no. We're from New York. We don't care about it. We think everything is a setup.
I have made New Yorkers blush.
I don't know if they were from the Bronx. Everything here is a setup.
He is
anything.
He is a tough nut to crack, but I'm going to do it one day.
We live in a place where, like, if a girl tells you, "Hey, come over," and you see, like, you go into the project to see the checkered floor, you walk out.
Mm-hmm.
You're about to get lined up.
Hey, man, I hear you. I come from a similar type neighborhood where when you hear the sounds, particularly at night, you're wondering if that's fireworks or not.
Oh yeah, that's always fun.
Mm-hmm.
It's never fireworks, by the way.
It's a fun game. No, during the day, it's never fireworks.
Oh my gosh.
All right, how about now?
Well, I guess we have to test it against the.
Yeah, we gotta test it with the game.
All right.
It's just been echoing with the game.
Yes, I know, and you've probably been listening to us and wanna
어때요? 6개월 만에 일어나니까.
Let's see.
How about now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good now.
Echoing. I can understand y'all.
너무 좋아요.
Good grief.
사실 제가 요만님
Yeah.
누워 계실 때 매번 와서 살펴보고.
Pause for 1
All
second.
right. No, I'm just gonna let y'all go. I'm just gonna let y'all go.
네?
Hey,
꼬르륵
Ma,
소리
pause
때문에
for 1
못
second.
들었어요.
네? 아,
All right.
No, because I have a reason.
What's going on? What's going on?
Hey.
What's going on?
Give me 1 second.
Oh, you pulling something up?
Oh god.
I lost it.
Whatever link.
What is going on here? I don't understand.
I don't know.
They got your ass on camera. Niggas ain't got me in no fucking camera. This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K.
You're not playing.
How was that caught in 4K? I don't understand.
4K for, I don't know, not abiding by regular streamer rules. I don't know.
Okay, let's continue.
별 얘기 아니에요.
배고프세요?
뭐 아까 식사를 못 챙겨 먹긴 했는데.
Okay, let's
괜찮아요. 제가 혼자 걸 어떻게 먹어요?
Is there still an echo?
아무래도
Yeah.
한잔 먹으면 많아지지 그렇죠? 그러면 제가
Okay, we're
Is
not
there-
asking what the game is.
어디 보자.
Yeah, because I had to turn it up. I had to turn it up because I can't.
색깔이 무조건 이건 맛있는 거네. 와,
Okay,
나
once-
혼자 먹어도 되나? 이야,
Game's
이게
echoing.
완전-
All right, 1 second. Okay, let me.
오, 맛있다.
Oh no.
No, I think I know what.
I think
What?
it's
What?
아, 네. 아, 유마님, 이따 선생님한테.
So I like it. She just gets up and walks off. You know, just walks out like that shit. You know, I really appreciate that. You know, it's supposed to be it's supposed to check up on me.
아직도 얼떨떨하네.
Sorry.
내가 6개월이나 누워 있었다고?
All right. Okay. How about now?
Seems okay so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good so far.
All right. So what we got. I still need explanation on who that dude is. Is that supposed to be like her bodyguard? Is this supposed to be like her bodyguard or something? He's got to be the Ninja. That's all I'm saying. He's got to be the Ninja. Okay.
Can't deal with power.
Fuck you.
Oh,
Fuck you, man.
Guys, hold on.
That's what I'm saying. He's her pimp.
I'm dying.
Okay, let's all right, let's
I want to see what happens if I go to the bathroom.
first time walking.
No, not really walking.
Mars.
We're like kneeling.
Is she like supposed to be like your second childhood friend? Is that what it is? How many childhood friends do we have?
Wait, what?
Oh damn!
Sausage man.
Oh damn!
I could just walk. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's literally in the
Oh
center.
shit!
Of the
He is your bodyguard. Like, bruh.
He is a body. Okay, he's a bodyguard.
Okay.
Like that bodyguard.
Homie ain't playing. Homie ain't playing, man.
And now you gotta go to the bathroom with him.
I'm just gonna go to the stall away from him.
You don't want to go right next to him?
Yeah, he might punch you if you aim wrong. Okay, also the game is really good.
What the hell?
What was he complimenting the sausage or? I'm sorry, I can't hear the game anymore.
What the heck is it?
Wait, what I just missed?
I can't hear the game anymore, Makini.
You can't hear the game anymore?
No.
Nope.
No. Can we replay that though somehow?
Yeah. Yeah, I think you can like go back. I don't know. Oh,
you locked out.
yeah, you can go.
Yeah. Go back to him going in the bathroom.
Checkmate.
Oh, hell no.
No.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't hear the game.
You can't hear the game?
No, we can't hear the game.
Okay.
No.
Okay, 1 second. Okay, how about now?
There we go.
Yeah, we can hear the game.
Oh, damn it. And again.
Oh.
What the hell was that? Alright, so we're just gonna take a piss next to him.
Why would you go next?
Hey, yo! No! Hell no!
Go to the right.
No, we gonna stop! No! No!
Why are you looking at
No.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
Hell no! To the no! Hell to the no!
Go back.
She does
Go back
that.
and do the one you did before.
Really? It fucking his lips. What the?
Yo, my man winks at you, bro.
Yeah, go back to the one you did before. Which is the
hell
further
no.
away one.
Yeah, that's the correct male choice.
Wait for it.
Oh damn!
You better not wink from all the way over there.
Muted again.
Wait. I need stop the game. Stop. We need to talk.
They just piss over the floor or some shit with it.
No, I like how Megatron put it. Let me find it.
So the time.
Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why all the girls wanted to board with him in the first place.
Human was out here with a $5 foot long right now.
homeboy packing heat. I'm like, you might hung. He hung, bro.
He said, "Wow."
He said, "Wow."
He is hung. So
Man.
homeboy is hung. He is hung. Okay. He got
What a dingaling.
No wonder the girls wanted to board with him because God, maybe that's why the freeloader wanted to. Maybe that's why she wanted to freeload with him because damn.
Man, what kind of lore is this?
Bruh, you got the power. You got
That's not washing your hands, bro. Who's this now?
What paper towels? Woman.
Yeah, it's already.
Woman. There's no explanation. The thing I love about this, there's no explanation.
You know what makes this even better?
No explanation whatsoever.
It makes it even better that he's looking at him like this now. After that encounter.
Yeah,
he got the power.
He's
got that power. Okay, he's too dumbfounded. He's got that power. He's just an idiot. I'm just an idiot. Okay, we have that power.
Hold on.
Okay,
hold on. Emerald, you have earned this one.
Yo, shout out to Season, man. Shout out to Season, man. Yo, I'm not
Hey, own that ass, man. Come on now. I'm just saying.
She's still a freeloader.
She's still a freeloader, bruh.
I'm sorry,
Mal's still freeloader.
I can't hear the game again.
Oh, sorry.
No wonder.
Bro, I got nothing, man. Bro, I got nothing, man. I got nothing.
오유만 씨 29세 맞으시죠? 체온 먼저 체크할게요. 열은 없으시고.
어떻게 해야 되지?
잠시만요.
Wait, she does that? For real?
오, 들려요.
지금은 작동이 잘 되나 보다. 확인 고마워요.
Bruh. Hold on a second. So she the one. Bro, you got that riz.
I think I like the nurse though. So
man, you got that riz. You got that riz. Jane Doe was right. You got that riz. This is why you got the wise. Okay, right, Kitty. This is wise. Okay, we got that wise level riz going on here.
wise level.
는 다음 비뇨도 풀면 될 것 같아요. 앞으로 통원 치료로 전환합시다.
저 사실
유만 씨, 퇴원 진짜 축하드려요. 그동안 유만 씨 보러
You
오는
didn't get the chart. Wrong one.
시원 섭섭하네요.
어머, 방 선생님.
안녕하세요.
유만이 태어나는 것도 챙겨주러 오신 거예요? 바쁘실 텐데 어쩜 좋아.
퇴원하는 건데 더 챙겨드려야죠.
Got you in 6
어쩜
months.
이렇게
Like, bro,
싹싹할까?
see on that dick for 6 months.
안녕하세요.
How much you want to bet? They told me they took one look at that. They took one look at that, and that's why they kept them for 6 months. They want that. They own that dick. They own that dick. They own that. That's a prize. That was a prized possession to them.
여기 왜 있어요?
유만 씨 일어났다고 해가지고요.
오지 말라고 했잖아요. 더는 찾아오지 않았으면 좋겠어요.
죄송합니다.
그 아가씨 입장이 알겠지만 불편한 건 우리도 어쩔 수 없어요.
그쵸. 유만 씨, 퇴원 진짜 축하해요. 그리고 정말 미안.
자, 네가 아까 먹고 싶다던 물. 자, 얼른
I
마셔.
wonder if she did the girl in the attic.
She may be the girl that ran us over. I don't know.
목이 그렇게 말랐어.
이제 좀 살 것 같다.
100%. But I'm talking about like related attic girl.
Sungi. Yeah.
She's a cousin.
여기서 장갑 기다리고 있어. 막
That's
그러고
why they're like
Fascinating. You can follow what we're saying.
Our insurance is on. We can't be friends with her.
유만 씨. 유만 씨.
방 간호사님?
퇴원 기념으로 뭐든 드리고 싶었는데 마땅치 않아서 이거라도.
No! Put that car back up. Put that car back up.
This one?
Sir. It's just Itchy Buyout with the extra steps. You ain't wrong.
I'm with Mars. I'm not sure what that is.
It's an anime. It's an old anime. Tenchi Muyo is an old anime.
figured
It's a
that.
harem. Yeah, it's Tenchi with extra steps.
감사합니다. 밥.
Oh my god. Okay, let's see what we got.
괜히 낯선해.
야 우유만.
And she's back again. There you go. I'll do it for Megatron. That's his girl. We know. We all know. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Freeloader?
Yeah, that's the go.
진짜
Yeah.
괜찮아? 이렇게 태어나도 되는 거 맞아? 나 누구야?
We just got a beverage this time. Let's try it.
달라진 거? 너 안 본 사이에 좀
너 뭐해?
살이 좀 오른 거 같은데?
뭐?
야, 이거 봐봐. 쫙쫙 늘어나잖아. 쫙쫙.
아 너 미쳤냐?
아, 너 나 없는 동안 뭘 그렇게 맛있게 먹어?
Damn, so sad.
뭐야?
에이, 농담이지.
그렇지. 애가 좀 더 이상해서.
Maki choosing violence.
너 진짜 사고 때 기억나?
No, we just choosing. It's. You know, we just gonna mess up.
아, 기억나지? 너
Yeah, say what? Say
입었잖아.
what?
화이트? 겉에 입은 옷 말고 수영복이 하얀색이라고?
Not the cover up.
그렇지 않아?
아 그건 아니야.
That's what I thought you.
아 그거 동그라미잖아.
Yes,
아, 됐어.
yes, that was the proper ending. Okay.
아, 다친 사람은 좀 봐.
I refuse to accept.
Mhm,
I refuse to accept that the ending that the sequel the sequel does not pick up from the grand ending. Okay, that's the proper ending. Me and Mama Bear have already acknowledged that the grand ending is the proper ending. Okay.
Facts.
I will hear no objections. Exactly, Mama Bear.
봐줘야 돼.
이제 몸 괜찮아지면 빨래도 너가 다시 하는 거지?
너 어차피 PC방 말고 하는 것도 없잖아.
아 PC방 간든 지가 언젠데. 그리고 나 요즘 바쁘거든.
Okay. Did we say
Try
what?
black. Try black.
검은색이지? 아, 근데 그냥 쬐끔 보인 거야, 쬐끔.
아닌데? 검정색 아닌데?
에이, 내가 다 봤는데 뭘.
내가 아닌데 왜 네가 맞다 그래?
아니, 본 걸 봤다고 그래 지금 뭐라 그래.
볼래? 검정색 아닌지 한번 볼래?
아, 봐봐.
보여줘?
봐봐.
볼래?
아, 봐봐.
얘들아 내려와봐.
No.
I mean, why did it have to be interrupted like that? Yes, I just needed proof.
맞아.
Okay.
방이 아주 깨끗하지. 말쏘기가 너 없을 때 계속 쓸고 닦아간 거야.
엄마, 근데 얘 하숙비도 안 내는데 그 정도는 해야 되는 거 아니야?
얘를. 말숙이한테 돈은 왜 받아? 이 옆에서 챙겨주면 감사합니다 해야지.
아, 아빠.
너 하여간
She convinced his parents.
똥배를 시키는 거 아니냐고.
이게 뭐야?
주르구면은 신분증 실물이 필요해.
뭘 사오라고 했더라.
아니 그러니까 아줌마가 사장이야? 아니 사장도 아닌데 아줌마가 뭔데 나한테 이래라 저래라야? 씨 뭐야 씨는?
저는 신경 쓰지 마시고요. 그 말씀하시는 거 계속하세요. 네.
그러니까 아줌마가 뭔데 걔? 아 씨발 아저씨 때문에 까먹었잖아.
그러면 오늘
Nigga, you about to get floyded real quick. Your ass about to get floyded real quick. That's all I'm gonna say.
Never heard that used as a verb.
이쯤 하시는 게 어떨까?
Yeah.
와 오늘 진짜 그냥 앞뒤
I'm gonna beat your ass real quick. Let's put it that way.
쌍으로 지랄이나 그냥 지랄이야. 아줌마는 또 올게. 이 아저씨는 두고 봐.
Bitch
Yeah,
ass
he
nigga.
definitely saw that.
Bitch ass nigga. Let's be honest, Sean. Let's be honest, Sean. If this was set in America, I would have beat his ass right there. Come on now. Come on, Sean. You know I'm right. You know I'm right. Cops would have came up and arrest both of us.
힘드시겠어요.
괜찮아요. 감사합니다.
우리 어디서 보지 않았어요? 병원에서 맞죠?
네. 맞아요.
와, 여기서 또 보네요. 이름이 어떻게 되세요?
아, 저 양유정이라고 합니다.
All right, let's.
You wanted to try something cute.
All right, let's try it cute.
아,
Yeah.
애꿍, 유만이 신분증 어디 갔지? 요렇게 발이 달려서 뿅 하고 사라졌나?
지금 뭐 하시는 거예요? 신분증 빨리 주세요.
그치만 유만이는 맥주가 먹고 싶은데
It didn't work.
가면 안 된다. 말소리가 펑펑 때릴 게 분명해.
거기 경찰서.
Oh shit!
잠깐만.
Oh shit!
알겠어요.
신분증이 없으면 판매가 불가능합니다.
아이, 나 방금 도와줬잖아요. 오늘만, 예?
신분증 들고 다시 방문해 주세요.
아, 알겠습니다.
This is. All right. So this is where.
그쪽은
유만 씨 책임지러 왔어요. 전 제가 뱉은 말은 꼭 지키거든요.
Listen. We just. We just gonna stop here, okay? We just gonna stop here. I got nothing, okay? I ultimate cases. I got nothing, man. This is crazy shit, man.
Him getting checked out in the bathroom was hilarious, though.
That was listen. This shit is so.
Like,
This
I'm
shit.
like,
This shit is so. Listen. This shit is so ridiculous now that I have to play it.
We
have
already knew
to.
you were going to.
We have to. Okay. Because we thought. Okay. We all thought. With the first game, we all thought there's no way you could get any crazier than this.
It's Korea, bro.
It's
It could always
Korea.
get
They're
crazy.
gonna jump the shark. I didn't expect them to jump the shark this early, like right at the start, right at the moment we hit play. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to this. I ain't gonna lie. If you guys want to get, if you guys want to get it, wishlist it on Steam. I'm interested, man. I can't wait. I can't wait. Because it looks like it's just more than 6. It looks like we got a whole new cast. It feels like a bunch of casts. It feels like a lot of casts got replaced or a lot of casts got changed up, man. I'm waiting for this.
I probably
I'm
won't
looking
buy
forward
it, but I am going to watch it vicariously through you for sure.
Yeah, that's what we all
Oh
do.
hell yeah!
Same here.
Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! We oh hell yeah! That's what we're here for, man. That is what we're here for, because Jesus Christ, man! If this is it does look like it's a whole new cast. That's the crazy part is, though. It does look like it's like a completely mostly new cast. So we
did get the return of Sausage Guy, so that's kind of.
That's true. That's true. We get.
Yeah, Mouse Green.
That's coming back. So it's like 6.
Mean
Oh, Mean Gene's back. Yeah, Mean Gene's back. Yeah, we got. Okay, so 3 are coming back. Okay. So it is a replacement. So it is. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we got. What? Yeah, we were able to get. Oh, this is gonna be brilliant. This is gonna be brilliant. I
You
can't
don't
wait.
need the sound for it.
Because I muted it. That's why.
Now we can hear everybody.
Was that still the speaker again or no?
No.
Oh,
I muted it.
Okay, before it got muted.
I don't know. It also might need a because Dan and I use something called a VB cable. Now it's really annoying to set up. I will say that much. And
Okay,
I only
you
know
know
how to work it with LBS.
Okay, you know what? We done for today. This was final thoughts. Were y'all satisfied at least?
Oh, this exceeded expectations.
Right, Key, do you feel the same?
Well, the game started off like a Law and Order episode, and then turned to Grey's Anatomy. So yeah.
I think
parents to
I
explain
think it exceeded my expectations.
Though I'm going to tell you one thing.
What's that?
When we get through this game, if we still don't have an answer about the attic girl, I'm starting a hashtag campaign.
Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. I totally agree. I need to ask the developers about this.
And what about Hoodie Man? The dude with the hoodie. What happened to him?
I know, right?
Yeah, dude with the hoodie, Sausage Man. This guy with the fake aura who saw the foot long and what's going on? What is this game?
What is this, man?
Five hearts on her wood roof. Hashtag. Why was she in the attic?
That's like 1.5. That's like 1.5 though. But man, it's
Sausage Man's name. Find out next.
Yeah, somehow we ended up in the same room as Sausage Man. I'm like, what the fuck?
I'm just saying, he was laying in that same position that people do when they've lost something. Up.
Drawing like one of your French girls, you.
No. That's probably the position that that's probably the position that Diddy's gonna be in when he and Suge gonna share the same cell. Anyway,
I don't know if you'd find that to be a problem.
Oh my god. Anyway, guys, that is going to be it for Makini Live today. We're gonna go around the horn, let everybody get the outros, and then I got an outro for myself and all that good stuff. Okay, so first up, Riot Kitty. It's good to see you again. It's good to see you.
Hello, it is I, Riot Kitty. It's been a while since I've been on Makini Live, but I'm glad to be
I've been
here.
tuning into your cafe show. Every chance I get.
Yeah, I have seen that. Thank you. So I guess I've been kind of I've been busy working on a time-lapse video coming up with my Miles Morales redesign, and then I'm gonna hop back on to my Ruby rewrite project, Riot Ruby. So I can't promise it'll be any fun. I can't promise it'll be any good, but I can promise we'll have a lot of fun with that. So, and then next Riot Kitty Cafe probably gonna be next week. So hope everyone tunes into that. And thanks for having me on. I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend.
All right, next up, Sean.
I don't really have much, y'all. I'm still working on a bunch of videos. Shout out to South Korea for high key entertainment. Oh, and please lock up Johnny Somali. Tomorrow, join me for my non-Rapture stream on React and Draw. That's about it.
What do you mean non-Rapture stream?
I mean, nobody getting raptured, so it's a non-Rapture. Because it was predicted by Brother Joshua of Nigeria.
South
He
Africa.
saw Jesus in the-
He's not Nigerian. He's South African. Get it right.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Sorry, Dante, wherever he is. Yeah, South
I've
African.
Don't confuse the two. They're not even close.
I hope he's live streaming too, because I will snipe his stream.
Hey guys, hey, before we get to MamaBear, I have an announcement. Study has shown that there's no link between sexualized female video game characters and misogyny. Meta-analysis studies that there's no connection between sexualized game characters and reduced self-esteem body image issues.
Question?
Yes.
Why do I need to be highlighted for that?
No, I just wanted to share that.
Okay.
I feel like that was a thing.
Yeah.
I just wanted
I'm
to
like, am I getting called out here?
No. I just wanted to share that.
I'm not a sexualized video game character.
Yet. The keyword is yet. The keyword is yet.
Despite how many times you will send me a picture of whatever new game you're playing.
Oh my god.
She has blue hair.
That music definitely getting the copyright.
Keep telling yourself that, MamaBear. Keep telling yourself that. Just keep telling yourself
I do not
that.
have a.
You tell yourself.
I do not have a blue wig.
She is a sexualized female video game character. Okay, she is.
I am not a sexualized. I'm not.
You are you are Jessica Rabbit first. Okay.
I'm not bad. I'm just drawn that way.
Exactly. Don't think you will be. Don't think you will be. Don't think she was based off of you. we have confirmation, okay?
You think half of the girls you play are based off of me?
Yes.
He has found him in 74 games.
Because you like that meme is Spider-Man far from home. Every gotcha game I play, I see you somehow.
I'm just gonna say, if there are like these artists creating images of me, I would like some royalties.
There is a correlation with the most motherly of characters are usually the large-chested ones. It's a common correlation. The most motherly characters are usually the ones that have been the big titty ones, okay?
Upper alphabet runs in my family. It's not my fault.
It's just there's a correlation. I'm just saying. Anyway, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. You guys can always find me Tuesdays on Sticks Boys channel with the New to Who crew, where we wind up watching Doctor Who and introducing it to some people who are new to Who. This week we are watching The Fires of Pompeii. We're starting off Halloween with spooky season and with that one. So yeah, do not miss it. Anywhere else I wind up being, I always put it in my community section. So if you're not following me, you're not going to be able to find me, baby.
And you know where you can find her on Sundays.
Where?
Right here.
Unless he's doing a Makini plays.
Peak Gaming.
Yeah. Peek up the skirt gaming.
You know what? Okay, let's move on. Let's move on. Yeah, you know what? You're gonna be try to contradict me. You know what? And you in my spot. And you in my spot too. Spot too. Thank you. There we go.
Am I wrong?
No.
Kick me out.
Yes.
Am I wrong?
It's not.
There's a lot of upskirt shots in your games.
You make that sound like it's a bad thing, though.
I thought it was all the games. Actually, I'm trying to figure out. Wait.
All right, bye everybody. I gotta go.
Right, thank you, Riot. Thank you, Riot. Thank you so much, Riot.
See you next time for Yuan's crazy, bizarre adventures.
Okay, what did you?
I hope you're here front and center. I hope you're here front and center for that, right? Okay. What did Riot?
What did he post?
This is Tupac. Why you put Tupac up here?
He's calling you gangster.
Which Tupac?
All about you. All about you. I hate y'all sometimes.
I was about to make a joke and say I don't even know if Maki has any games that he plays a male character, but I forgot about Spider-Man. So there's one.
Def Jam. Plenty.
That's actually plenty. That's too old. I'm talking about currently.
Currently?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Actually, there is.
What?
Snowbreak. Zenless. Plenty.
Zenless?
I choose to play females, though.
No. I mean, like, mainly, like, you have to.
Where you have to play male.
The Need for Speed games. Invest.
What was the last Need for Speed game?
I'm bound. Okay, I guess character customization. I'm looking through it, like it's just a preference, man. It's just a preference to me.
Oh no, I'm not knocking you for it. I'm just making a light of the situation.
Like I'm looking. Drive Rally's one.
I've never heard of Drive Rally. Is that good?
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's good. That's about it.
Yeah, there you
It's
go.
not me. I mean, maybe Grid Legends if you think about it, but that's about it. Though.
Okay, 5 hearts here. There you go. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, see, there you go. Sonic Racing, there you go. But that's like a multiple ensemble.
With the the weaponry.
Shit, I'm like, damn, no wonder. I feel like it makes way too much sense when you think about it. Anyway, guys, so Makini in the morning will now be Mondays and Fridays only. Wednesdays are now Peak Gaming News Roundup, where we focus on covering the gaming news and topics to get your midday Wednesday morning started. Makini Live on Sundays, Peak Gaming on Saturday nights. Now, as far as the batches go, Term 8 and Term 9 will be sent out together in November. So I will be sending 2 full terms to all channel members in November. So you guys will get a big smorgasbord of art for this term. So I want to say a personal thank you to all the channel members. I mean that. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Squeaka, for the channel for the 10 gifted members again, and set my alerts off. Alerts button off. Thank you guys so much. Also, thank you for the new subscribers, guys. This whole I really appreciate that. You guys have been really coming out. I feel like we're gaining some momentum here. And I have to send a special thank you to my 2 co-hosts right here next to me, because it you know what? Last show, that was like a shot. I guess that was a fire lit. I guess you kind of lit a fire under me with that one.
Sometimes I need to kick your butt.
That was I think that was a wake up call. So I want to say thank y'all, seriously.
You're
and
welcome.
you can tell how excited I was. You could tell I was just like losing it all day today. This was a blast.
Like I said, yeah, call out the BS, but you know what?
Have that balance.
Have some fun too.
Have some balance, man. We had fun. We had a lot of fun. I just like I can't wait.
I don't think there's any more BS to call out for a while, actually. Huh?
Nah. There'll probably be little small bits and pieces unless you're talking about the whole. Unless you're talking about the whole British, like he's talking about what's been going on in Britain, the censorship that's still going on, and unless you want to get into the political side. There's still a lot of bullshit going on. But as far as gaming is concerned, it's likely going to be little bits and pieces until the Game Awards. That's the next big event is the Game Awards. Yes, we will be doing a Game Awards special on Peak Gaming, and it will be an open panel. So everybody's... So I'm checking that is going to be, for this year... The Game Awards is going to be December 11th.
Oh.
So that is going to be on a Thursday, if I'm correct. No, it's... wait. Yeah, it's on a Thursday. So Thursday, December 11th. So
Mark?
I will be... Yes.
Pull that up.
What from Power?
What is that clip? What is it?
Sean lecturing Maki be like. Pull it up.
I'm sorry, I should share this. Okay.
Just
Sean, I don't know what you do with Power. Sorry, not you, Sean. Power. All right, let's see what you got, Power.
No! I don't think you've changed a thing. Go on, jump.
No, I don't want to jump.
Yes, you do. You smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you? Look at me, boy. Don't you smoke crack?
Yes, sir.
You know what that does to you? Huh?
No, sir.
It kills your brain cells, son. It kills your brain cells. Now, when you're destroying your brain cells, you're doing the same thing as killing yourself. You're just doing it slower. Now, I say if you want to kill yourself, don't fuck around with it. Go in and do it expeditiously. Now, go in and jump. Jump.
No, I don't want to kill myself, sir.
There was a time when you heard the phrase.
I'm just laughing. Oh, here's the echo again. I'm just laughing because we joke around about that clip at work every day. You smoke crack, don't you? Go in and jump.
Listen, it's been beneficial moving everything over to Makini, moving Makini in the morning and moving Peak Gaming over to OBS, so that frees up so much more space just for Makini Live. And I think that is beneficial in the long run because I'm seeing an uptick with Makini in the morning, and especially. So I can't thank y'all enough. I'm still trying to work to get. I'm still working to try to get the 7-day forecast back up again, but it's weird. I'll just say that it's weird. It's really weird. So.
Mm-hmm.
Is it the clicks that are giving trouble? Like when you say moving it over, I was confused. Like,
no, I want to bring back the 7-day forecast for Makini in the morning, but the issue I'm having is just something isn't. I'll explain off screen.
Gotcha. No problem. Because I know like OBS is like
no, it's not. The problem's not with OBS. The problem is the footage itself. The problem is the footage itself. I'll explain it. So just hang back, and I'll explain everything.
Gotcha.
Okay. But otherwise, thank you guys. I mean that. I needed this.
No problem.
This really meant a lot to me. Really meant a lot to me today. And just see that excitement. I feel that excitement. You guys have been next fucking level. I mean that. Next level. You guys have been absolutely amazing. I can't thank all y'all. So please smack that like button, make it jiggle. Smack that subscribe button, make it jiggle. All of that great stuff. Thank you to all the channel members. Thanks for being patient with me. You guys will get the batches in November. So we're going to get 2 terms in November. I'm going to be focused on just getting more stuff done, more work done, more Kimmy done. It's likely that in November, I will be opening up the commissions again.
Nice.
It's likely I might be opening up comms again. So let's stay tuned for that. All the good stuff. Follow me on Newgrounds, Etsy, Twitter, links in the description. Check out the community tab as always. We're gunning for 4K. We're gunning for 4K by the end of the year. And I can't thank y'all enough. So for Sean, Riot Kitty, MamaBear, I am Makini and IDR. Thank you for tuning in to the sexiest Sunday afternoon art show on YouTube, Makini Live. Until then, stay cute, stay sexy, have fun. Take care, much love. Never apologize for wanting attractive women in your media, especially in your video games. Say no to censorship. Speak with your voice, guys. Be that microphone. Be the microphone, man. They pick up the damn mic. Be kind, be excellent to each other. And above all else, never stop drawing. Have a great rest of your Sunday, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow morning for Makini Morning New Week has begun. Until then, I cannot thank you guys enough. I love y'all. We out.
Later.
Peace.
Peace. Oh wait, I don't have a freaking dang it. I forgot to upload the outro. And you know what? I'll just play it. Hang on. I'll just play the no. I got the video file, everything. I just need to play it. I'll just play it from here. So where is it? My just content. My Steve Live.
Blue Sky killed rain. Nobody here is on Blue Sky.
All right, guys. There you go.
Ada. If it isn't the cute, sexy, and fun nation. Makini would like to thank everyone in the CSF Nation for your incredible support. Make sure you join the channel. For as low as $1 a month, you can access to exclusive art drops and Makini drops every 2 months for his channel members. And now included is special channel member emojis that he will be dropping every 2 months as well. Makini would like to thank the support from all CSF Nation members, past and present. And we also like to thank you for your incredible support as well. CSF Nation for life. Arigatou gozaimasu.
Thank you for tuning in to Makini Live, the sexiest Sunday afternoon show on YouTube. Remember to smack that like button and make it jiggle. Share it out with everyone you know. Tell your friends, tell your family, tell everyone. Become a channel member for as low as $1 a month. And of course, subscribe if you want to see more art content from Makini. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, and we'll see y'all next time here on Makini Live.
Makini Live is filmed before a live studio audience on Makini Studios in Arcadia Village's North Tower here in Pacific City.
Would you like free tickets to the next Makini Live show? If so, visit youtube.com/MakiniID or call toll free at 765-9077. Thank you.
For written transcripts, please send $5 to Looking for Transcripts at P.O. Box 425, Palmetto Valley, CSF Nation.
Makini Live is produced by Silver Nine Productions with Makini Jaws Productions in association with Anissa Lockhart Television and Makira Banks Entertainment, and is distributed by
CSF Nation Domestic Television Distribution.